Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say now. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. And they feed me real good. It's an honor. For the cheesesteak in that order. To the cheese fries as a starter. Got the steroids keeping me stronger. I'm not in the mood to make moves. To make moves. I'm not in the mood to make moves. To make moves. Old MacDonald had a farm. I give him a titty, tryna keep him calm. I'm just tryna turn up in the country. I ain't in the city cause they ain't got lawns. Sucking nigga E-I-O. Shaking on these bitches everything I know. Tipping in this country, say the chickens in the pussy. Wanna catch us riding dirty with the feet. I know I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head, get out my head, bitch. Get out my head, I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head, get out my head, bitch. Get out my head, I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head, get out my head, get out my head, I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head, get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. Yeah, like it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I treat you, but I have to show. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. I have to
My mental health is declining, bitch. Declining.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's a little weird. It's like an earlier stream. How's everybody's day going? You were twerking? You were twerking to Doja? Gia said Doja Cat is my queen, even though she's into Satan and stuff like that. Yeah, she got a little bit weird. She's a vibe, though, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not trying to... Never mind. Let's not even get into that this early. Anyway, hi, everybody. If this is your first time here, this is so corny, but I'm Jessica Mestica. Please subscribe. Don't be shy to chat. If you're scared, make it alt account. I don't know what to tell you. We'll be nice to you in here. You like the earlier stream? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I need to go way earlier in the day. Maybe. I don't know. I'll talk about that later. Anyway, I have a little bit of a sore throat. So this is just like a nice, chill, relaxed type of stream. I didn't even expect there to be like any type of tea, but something happened earlier that was like annoying. So I guess we'll talk about that really quickly before we get into everything. Thank you for being here. Who are you, Beeble? Who are you, Beeble? Look at the likes. There's a lot of likes. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Yeah, mail me. Yes. Did you guys see that Allah went live today? I don't know, but the beard was bearding. We'll maybe look into that a little bit. So Pavarotti. Pavarotti in an alternate universe. Let me recap a little bit. Let's start with the tea situation and then we'll move along with the stream as we wish. Is everybody ready? Are you listening, Lindas? Okay. Do you guys remember we talked about in a recent stream how Nikol was taking a break from YouTube? And it turned out that she had said that she believes that Tragic is not actually sick. And then all of a sudden, a channel called The Merge dropped some voice messages. I'll play the voice messages just to recap the whole situation. So give me one moment. Let me pull these up on the Discord. All right. All right. See. I'll just do it on here. All right. So a channel called The Merge dropped screenshots, which I'll show you too, I'll show you that first. Hold on. So after my stream, people told me that this is Tragic's channel. Also, Bridget did email me and said that April wasn't the one that leaked the voice notes we're going to talk about, but that's what this whole subject is about today. So these got dropped, and it says, and since I could finally say what I think honestly, I don't think Tragic is sick. He disappears on different accounts to different communities, causing drama behind everyone's backs, and I'm still mad he cash apps women out of the blue requesting money. You know, AK didn't even confront him about that. I'm probably going to lose subscribers after this stream, but I'm probably going to get in trouble for this stream. And she goes along with anything he says, and she will lie for him, so be careful. So that's what Anna Nikol was saying about Tragic to April. So let me play the voice note that got leaked. Hear me out. Stay with me so you could hear the whole backstory behind this. All right.
I'm literally sitting here crying in my bathroom alone because Nick, my husband, is so fucking disgusting and cruel and horrible. Like, I can't even fucking take being anywhere near him anymore. I'm so done. I'm so done. I don't know how many times I've had to sit and rub his back and make him feel good when his little feelings are hurt. But heaven forbid I have emotions, and heaven forbid I have a supportive partner. So I'm over it. I'm fucking so leaving him. I'm so done.
Anna, I'm really sorry. Like, genuinely so fucking sorry. She's a disgusting person. And listen, at the end of the day, I don't want this horrible, disgusting human to like interfere with your life or your happiness or your real life. I am so sorry she's done this to you. All we can do, honestly, is take her fucking channel down. And so that's what I've been working on privately in the background. And I know Sandy and I have been doing it together. So we will continue to work on getting her channel taken down and demonetized. That will be at this point, that's the only thing we can do that would make any of this okay. I'm not even okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. But any way to
Hello, everyone. Welcome
like
in,
any
welcome
sort
in.
of like retribution, right? Because she's so fucking disgusting. But don't let your husband and you get in a fight over this. This is where it makes me sad. I don't want you having your real life affected, but it now has. But don't worry, she's going to get hers, Anna. I promise you, she is going to get hers. Life.
April, he's always been like
I am.
Okay. So hear me out, and you don't have to agree with me or whatever, just a genuine opinion. If you saw that situation happen, right? If all of a sudden Tragic posts voice notes between April and Anna Nikol, only 2 people are in the conversation, wouldn't you who would you think leaked them? If only 2 people were in the conversation and Tragic posts it and Anna Nikol doesn't get with them, you're going to automatically think that it was April. It's just a natural assumption. There was no context clues. Nothing was explained. So all we see is a conversation between these 2 women. And I believe that it was a natural thing to assume that April leaked them. Now, a lot of people like April. I don't have a problem with April or anything like that. But in my chat, when I played this, which Tragic posted, so now they're like, people are like, why are people turning this situation into drama and tea and content? Because Tragic posted it on his channel. If Tragic posts your leaked voice notes, people are gonna react to it, are gonna watch it. That's how it goes. So if you don't want people talking about this, talk to your boy for leaking them onto the internet in the first place. So anyway, a lot of people were saying like, oh, that's messed up that April leaked them. But Bridget emailed me and was like, April didn't leak those. And I was like, all right, well, I would like to know the context. She should definitely like address it because people think it's like shady that she released them. And it's not even to say that people like Anna Nikol that much. It's just genuine curiosity. Genuine curiosity. How do messages go from two people to the internet? Someone leaked something. So apparently, this is being talked about on Kiwi Farms and by Ask My Dominatrix. And we know Tragic believes that's gaining ground. So Tragic did a live stream today where he decided he was going to address the situation and clear everything up. Now, I've been waiting for a while to do this stream because I've been waiting for the live chat to load and it has not loaded. I know I'll stream for hours and mine, sometimes it used to take like a day for mine to upload, but now they happen really quickly. So I don't know if his chat will be up in the future or not, but I'm going to have to tell you what happened in the chat. And I was watching this in Discord, so there's several people that also saw this whole thing go down. Again, what I did is I got a downloader, so I was going to like download this, but I need to start recording in real time again because so the chat doesn't get lost. But let's play this really quick and hear Tragic clearing this up.
Need to dump out revenge porn on me. See what you're trying to do doing.
So he made this whole thing. I just want to start by saying is like this entire stream is him gaining ground for being interested in this subject. But it's like, sir, why did you release the voice messages if you didn't want there to be a problem?
The voice note did not come from the bodega. The voice note of Anna came from, it doesn't matter where it came from, but it wasn't given out by April. What's up, Gothic? It wasn't given out by April. I see what you're trying to do, trying to get certain people to fight with other people, and I'm not going to allow it, Cliffy. You've already done enough for threatening to dump out revenge porn on me, saying how you've called the FBI on me, try to get other people to call the FBI on me, to going around telling people that I'm other people that I'm not. All the comments that you've said about my deceased brother, about my deceased.
Like, no offense, we get it. You hate gaining ground. Let's clear up where the voice notes got leaked. So I went in this chat, which I can't show you now, under an alt account, but I use my alt account. It's called Country Fried Cutie 69, and the picture is YTR. Now, let me just say something really quickly. I entered that live stream on those alt accounts that people already know. It wasn't to hide my identity. It was a stylistic choice because I thought it would be funny to have like a YTR picture in his chat. Does that make sense? And then I used a purple glitter picture after that. But everybody knows that those are my accounts.
Father, it's enough. Hey, what's up, Cass? What's up, Clutch Your Pearls? I see what you're fucking doing and how you're trying to use people. What's up, John? Hey, thanks, John. I appreciate it. I've been better. Oh, Nightbot's back. You fucker. Thank you for coming back, Nightbot. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Holly? How you doing? Happy birthday. But yeah, I'm just really not at the place to put up with anybody's nonsense and bullshit. Currently, I'm just not. I'm not here to. I don't have time to play games. What's up, Alex?
So around this point, he keeps saying April did not leak the voice notes. Now, hear me out. I am not here to try to incriminate April Love. I don't have a problem with her. I wanted to try to clear her name if that's the case, because I did a live stream where it left people thinking she was the one that betrayed her friend. So I wanted an explanation from them to let me know how they got leaked. That way I could do a stream and clear it up. So I was asking, like, okay, can you explain how things went from A to B?
What's up, AK? And I see what you're doing. You're the only person that's talking about this, Cliffy. Your dominatrix name on the farms. You're the only one that gave a fuck. And then you go on your stream and you try to make it into something that it's not. I see what you're doing, and you're trying to cause drama, trying to get people to fight. I'm not going to allow it. And if you go down that route, you're going to have to face the consequences, because you're impacting me in my real life. You've been doing it for a while, and I've let it go on. But I'm not anymore. I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing anybody to do it anymore. I'm just not. So if you're going to fuck with me, you're going to face the consequences. That's what it's going to be. All right.
All right, so Skink says, are they trying to claim technicalities here? Technically, April didn't make them public, so that's the defense. That's what I'm gaining from this. Yes.
I had a whole bunch of shit. I was gone from the internet for about a week, dealing with my health shit. And I come back, and Anna's tried to flip the script, turn everybody against me, try to turn everybody against each other. You know, there was tons of shit that was just dumped on my lap that she was trying to do. And she's fucking evil. You know, whether it's the issues that she's got going on in her own household. I mean, I hope she gets it figured out. But at the same time, too, that I'm starting to see how she's been on, you know, opiates, and she's dealing with addiction problems herself. So there's a lot going on there. And there's a whole lot.
So this again, I'm not trying to attack Sandy Sounds Off, but Sandy annoyed the shit out of me in this stream. She was like, stop making rumors into content. So why are we now alleging that Anna Nikol has an opiate addiction? If I don't know if she does or not, but I'm just saying that sounds like turning a rumor into content to me.
And if we wanted to, we could put it all out there, but it hasn't gone out there. All right. I mean, she left for a reason. It's not like, you know, she's the only one that has left the Discord. You don't know what's going on. People just make up these weird, wacky stories because you have nothing else going on in your pathetic life. You really don't. Just because your dad hates you because you came out being gay doesn't mean you need to take it out on everybody. Just because you need your sister to get you job after job after job.
Again, I'm missing how this is Gaining Ground's fault. I'm missing how this information being leaked is Gaining Ground's fault when Tragic posted the video. Just curious on how they got to that point.
Doesn't mean you have to take that out on everybody else. Because the only way that you can make money these days is you got to grift and con and lie about people online and make up these wacky fucking narratives. Bodega is love. Goddamn right. Bodega is love. Yeah, she was. I guess she has been for a while. And that's at least what she told people. What's up, Sherry? How you doing, Sherry baby? These people out here, they're so obsessed with Sherry. Everybody fucking is obsessed. She puts her pictures out there and she's obsessed. And Belinda, you are probably one of the most hideous creatures on this planet.
So let me make this clear really quickly. I didn't see the Gaining Ground stream, and I am not here blaming April. But what I'm saying is, I feel like this group is kind of mad at the wrong person, because Tragic is the one that posted the voice notes. And in this chat, April said that AK is the one that gave them to Tragic. Anna Nikol said that AK leaked them. But how did AK get them? But anytime I would ask questions about AK, I would get blocked.
You are. Sherry could take a picture, any type of picture, and would smoke you any day of the week. without any type of filters or anything. Yeah, I mean, these people live in this disillusioned reality.
They never answered it. So in this entire stream, Tragic never says how they got leaked. He says they didn't get leaked by April, don't worry about it. But I'm saying if you want to vindicate yourself, we need to fill in the gap. If you want to show that April didn't leak them, you have to say who leaked it, but he was just skipping over it. But now I saw April say that AK is the one that leaked it. So perhaps that's why Tragic's not bringing it up.
I mean, they're really just twacked out of their mind. I got the voice note. You know, looking back at it, it was a decision that I made because
I think it was Alex Glitter who actually answered my question, which was so helpful. Now, in the comments, Sandy Sounds Off was so mad at me for asking questions, but I was asking questions because I wanted to try to be helpful. Like, she's like, Jessica, don't come in here trying to attack me and start stuff. And I'm like, no, can someone please say out loud the missing piece? That way you can clear your name.
I was very upset at the time. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought this person was my friend. She said she was going to be there for me and help me and all this shit. And then, you know, I come to find out that she was just fucking using me and using others and fucking just stabbed me in the back. But, yeah, I mean, April or Sandy didn't give me the voice note. They had nothing to do with this. They really, you know, they should have been cut out or muted or something from what was put up there. They really should.
All right, so now I have a question. So everybody was telling me the merge is Tragic's channel, but Tragic is saying they should have been muted before they were put up there. So is he saying that AK is the one that posted it? Like, there's kind of talking in riddles, like they're not saying anything, which isn't helpful to the cause. Like, AK could explain herself and say, you know what, I was upset. This is why I did XYZ because I saw that Anna Nikol was talking about me. And so I was upset and posted it and I shouldn't have done it. But to just not give any answers and gloss over it is what makes it look bad.
You people are so stupid. You actually believe that that was Anna's picture? I just grabbed that off the internet. I searched fat white lady on drugs. And that was one of the pictures that popped up. And I put it in the thumbnail. That's not Anna, you morons. God, you people have nothing. You are so content thirsty that you'll spin that into some huge thing. It was like a
Okay, so if the merge is Tragic's channel and he's the one that posted it, here's the thing. If they wanted to leak the voice notes, and then if they wanted to leak the voice notes from Anna to somehow upset her for whatever reason, it was unnecessary to even post that about her relationship. It had like no tea in it. They could have edited out April's response because it was so unnecessary. So whoever posted it, I feel, in my opinion, wanted people to know that April was the one that put it out there. Now he's saying, oh, however it got posted, that part should have been clipped out. Then why didn't they clip it? Who's the one that put it up there? And also, it was never fully clarified. I know Alex said in the comments, a small group had access to those messages, but April did not make it go public or leak it intentionally. But again, when I was trying to get the details of it, it was making Sandy mad, but I was literally, I don't want to make April look bad, but they have to give the information. They have to give more information and context.
fucking 12-second video. God damn. Yeah, April didn't send it to anyone. She had nothing to do with it. Just leave fucking people alone, Cliffy. I see what you're trying to do. They're trying to spin this and get people to go after each other, and then you could sit back and cover it. How about I make my own content? How about
So Let me look at the actual image of the voice note again. So this is a Discord. So it could have been. You know I didn't leak it. People are telling you I didn't. I'm not saying you leaked it, but what I'm saying is you as a group need to do a better job of explaining how they ended up on the internet. Okay, AK did. Thank you. But how come Tragic won't say that? How come Tragic won't say that? So, can you say, so what happened? You guys were in a Discord, this conversation happened, and then AK put it up? Was this a conversation in a group of people? Right. How did AK get them? Right. AK did it, but how did AK get them? That's my only question. And why is Tragic mad at people for talking about it if he's the one that posted it? And why didn't they clip your voice out of it?
I send something to your dad and your sister and watch them fight and make content out of it. How about
You're still not answering the question. How did AK get the messages? How did AK get the messages between the two of you? That's all I'm asking. Why is that such an attack to ask that question when it's the most important answer that everybody needs? How did she get it? How did she get it? How did she obtain it? How did she obtain it? Okay, so there was a 5-person Discord where this conversation happened and AK leaked it, right? Thank you. So hear me out. I'm not trying to attack you, but during this stream, that was never said. Like, and the chat is gone. So if everybody watches Tragic stream, unless they watch mine right now and see this, they're not going to know the answer to that question. Like, you guys need to. I believe what you're saying. I believe what you're saying, but someone needs to say that in a clear way because Tragic didn't do it. Tragic didn't say it. All right. I'm not trying to attack you. Drop them, leak them, put them out there.
that? Because I could do that real easily. I mean, that's
Do you plan to clear it up? That's why I was in there asking stuff. And like Sandy acted like I was in there to start problems. No, because I felt bad that the last stream I did, I made it look like you were putting a really private conversation and giving it to Tragic. So I went in there because I wanted to hear him say the answer to clear your name. I'm not in here trying to mess with you and Sandy. Now at least we have this up here. That makes, because he don't want to say AK's name. And I tried, April, to ask specifically about the AK stuff, but then I started getting blocked. So I'm assuming that it was AK blocking me.
I don't know what they're upset about. They have nothing else. They have nothing else going on in their lives other than this shit.
Yeah, I could try to do it, but give me 1 second because okay, so hear me out. If I put you on panel, my my StreamYards messes up. I can't have a back and forth conversation with you. I can hear you, but I would just have to let you on panel and you just have to make a statement. I can't have a back and forth conversation. It doesn't work. I won't be able to hear. But if you want to come up and just say something really quick, I'll drop the link. I have to figure out what that issue is. I might need a headset or something. All right, I dropped the linky. I need a headset with a mic that's compatible with the Apple. And then I used to be able to panel no Zeta. It was never a problem before. It just started becoming a problem. So I have to like join my own stream as a guest to be able to hear what the person's saying. But I don't want to take the time to do that at the moment, but I will talk to you about how to set that up. I'll keep playing this for a little bit just while I wait.
It's pretty pathetic that they got to try to spin shit. No, Sandy and April had nothing to do with it. Okay. The farmers are the ones who claim that either April or Sandy snaked out Anna in their Discord. Not true. Cliffy the Pred, you just make up BS. Yeah. I mean, you just show who you are on that fucking weirdo website, blacklisted fucking website. You show everybody who you are, like, because no one cared about it as much as you, and then you take it from your post that you put on there on your dominatrix name, and then you cover it. I mean, at least like act like you're like a different person. I mean, at least put some effort into it. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Why do people try to make us content T? I don't know. I don't know.
And I'll say this to Sandy with peace and love. Why do people try to make you content in tea? Because because everybody's interested in the drama. I don't know what to say. Like if things are put online, people are going to talk about it. AK decided to do the stream about Anna Nikol leaving. Anna Nikol made her statements, messages were dropped. I don't know what to tell you. This is how YouTube works. I did drop the link. I don't know if she's still coming up.
So, I want to apologize to April.
Okay, here we go.
That she got.
All right, I'm going to mute myself and I'm putting April up. April, sorry about this audio issue, but
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't hear you. Sorry, let me come back in.
I don't know if you could hear me now, but there's an audio issue, right? So that's what I was trying to explain before. I can't have a back conversation. We can hear you. We just heard you when you came up, but you could just come up if you'd like and say a few words just to explain what you wanted to explain, because I don't feel like he did you any justice on the stream whatsoever. If you just want to lay it out real quick.
Put into the mix of all this shit, and she had nothing to do with it. All right. So you're hearing it first. You're hearing it from the actual source. I'm the one who put the fucking video up. I'm the one who put the thumbnail up. And so I think he's triggered by anything you say, Sherry. Anna was targeting anyone that gave me super chats. She was targeting, and she made this Discord, and she was reaching out to anyone that supported me and was messaging them, trying to get to know them, and then getting them in her Discord. And then she said she was going to build herself a personal army and, you know, set them after people on her behalf. And it didn't work out too well for her in the end. I mean, there's like so much content that we're sitting on, and I don't care. I really
Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you.
don't care. These people care so much. There was another person that we got to know that fucked us over, that used us, that stabbed us in the back, and she got caught.
Thank you, Lost Soul. Thank you for being a member for 10
It's
months.
not like she was like, peace, you know, I'm dealing with stuff in my real life. I'm gonna go and you know, focus on that and stay offline. That wasn't the thing. That's not what happened. She stabbed everyone in the back, and then all the content got poured out there, all of her DMs. She's the one that was snaking. She's the one that tried to snake up.
All right, so I guess it's not I don't think she's going to come up. I don't know what really happened. I was explaining before that there is an audio issue, but we could hear you perfectly, April. For you it's clear, but there's a something with the audio happens. We can hear you perfectly if you do want to come back up. If you don't, but if you just let me know, then I'll stop dropping the link.
Us and try to get everybody to turn against each other. That's what happened. That's the story, all right? And
all right, but here's the thing. This is what I will say really quickly. So okay, hold on.
Okay, now I can hear you. Sorry about that. I know you said you can't hear me, Jessica, so I guess we could just type in chat. Okay, so this is what happened. I was in a very, very private Discord with several people. Anna was one of them, and AK was one of them. Thank you, Brocco Glitter. And thank you, Jessica, for letting me come up here. And I didn't think you were attacking me. I just wanted to say, like, hey, listen, I've been cleared. It wasn't me. Long story short, we were all in a Discord for about 2 months. And I was something had happened with Anna, and she was very upset. And so when you hear me talk, we are talking about Emily/YTR. We're not talking about any other creator. So if you guys were wondering who I was talking about, it was Emily. And I'm very clear about that. Nothing I've said in that Discord, I haven't already said in chats that you guys have seen. Yeah, I had no idea that these were leaked until the other day. I was in a chat and somebody asked me if it was me, and I was devastated for Anna because it was a very private conversation that we were having. I know everyone's saying in the chat it's Discord. I get that. I know, Aisha, it's Discord. I get that. But it was very clear when this Discord was made that it was not to go anywhere. And I'm the type of person. I don't know why I get into fuck shit, skank Corbin. I don't know. But again, I was just having a conversation with someone and trying to make them feel better. So, It was disgusting, Blair. It was. It was hurtful. It made me feel very upset because again, when I talk to people, you know, I will say it to people how it is, but I also was trying to comfort her, and it was very much not what they thought it was. To answer your question, Jessica, I don't know why. Um, you know, Skane Corbin, there's just there's nothing I can say. I know that. Yeah. It was a private Discord wild. It was. There was only 5 people in there. Um, yeah, there was only 5 people in there. And I was not aware that until it was, you know, nobody asked me if they could release these because they know I would never allow that. I would never allow a conversation I was having behind the scenes be out like that. Again, nothing I said, like I admitted to you guys right now, that's what I was talking about Emily. I was. And I'm fine with everybody knowing that. Because she has done some very horrible things to Sandy and I, and we were privately friends with her for a very long time. So that's a lot of the things that you guys might not know. But Clark, I don't know why it's secret. It was AK. I'm telling you right now, it was AK. AK knows. I said it. I will show you guys the screenshots. I'll give them to Jessica. I said it in the chat with my face right there, and she did not say anything. I don't know why he's going after Gigi. To be honest with you, yeah, she deleted all the messages. Yeah, I saw she deleted your message, Jessica. That wasn't okay. But yeah, no, I would never do that. And she did it, and they didn't ask, and they knew it wasn't okay, and they just didn't talk about it. And yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, I mean, you know, I think you can find some really good people on here. I think there's a lot of good people on YouTube. I think there's also a lot of people that have a lot of low emotional intelligence and have no um empathy, I think is kind of what I could say to that. So it was Brockle, it was Glitter, it was 5 people. It was 5 people. And they were not allowed to give those out. I've made it very clear that my voice, that what I talk about was not, it's not, I'm not giving consent to use it. Yeah, I know they will, Skane Corbin. I know. I'm aware. But I'm also not going to let people go around telling me that I'm this horrible person because I'm not, and I would never do that to anyone. And people that know me, that really know me, know I wouldn't do that. I know, and that's fine, Marion. You don't have to trust people. Anna does have a husband. She's crazy chicken vibes. Okay. You know, we're all entitled to our opinion. I know her on a different level. I've talked to her personally. You know, I think it's different once you talk to people in real life. And you have a, you know, a talk with them and you really get to know them. And I honestly, to be honest with you guys, I really thought AK and them, I thought they were all done wrong. Honestly, I did. From my heart, I really believe that. Um, um, I did. I thought they were all done wrong. I thought people were just randomly going after them and I didn't understand. And now being on the other side of that, yeah, yeah, I know that Skank but actually, yeah, I will, Brocco, thank you. I know, but you know what? There's nothing I can do at this point. I've been very clear, and I'm not gonna let somebody go around saying that I did that to someone because it was really gross. And Jessica's correct. She's completely correct. So, okay. Judy. Okay, Jessica, is there anything else you want me to talk about, or do you have any questions or anything? I can go, but thank you for letting me talk. And yeah, I just wanted to clear it up. I also cleared it up in Gigi's chat. If you guys want to go into there, you can read the chat there. That was where kind of all happened. And so yeah, I will learn from this, and I will say thank you, of course, and thanks, guys, for being kind. And again, if you don't like my voice, I apologize. God cursed me with it. Anyways, all right, guys, thanks. Bye.
Thank you for coming up and saying that. That's all I was asking for, but I guess that makes sense that Tragic's not going to do that for AK. He's not going to incriminate her, but that was the missing piece. So if you could pass it along to Sandy, that's all I was trying to get someone to say in the chat, but I wasn't even thinking that he wouldn't want to say that about AK. But anyway, I can't change anybody's mind. I'm just here to lay it all out. I was trying to follow it. Yeah. But thank you for coming up and saying that, because it was just like the whole thing was confusing, but I wasn't trying to attack you guys. Anyway, I'm not going to continue playing his stream because I think we got that pretty much cleared up at this point. But I want to let's change the course for now. Let's change the course for now. I'm going to play something like hold on one second. I'm going to play something really random. I started right. That's what I was annoyed at is I can get I know Tragic doesn't like gaining ground, but the people that are to blame, I mean, first of all, everything that happens in a Discord is probably going to get leaked. However, he won't he won't say who put it up there, and that's the whole part everybody was missing. All right, so I saw that my theme for today was going to be TMI, like too much information. So what I was looking for was the stream where Breezy talks about garlic bread and all the alarms and everything, which I did not find, but I found this while I was looking and I just thought it was hilarious. So let me share this with you guys. This literally has nothing to do with anything, but now I just am having fun at this point. I emailed Yo Mama to see if he had a link to this song, but he didn't email me back. But hold on, you guys have to hear this. So there's someone named, I don't know if it's Ragusa6, but Yo Mama calls it Ragusa, but it's like typed out Rag USA. And I remember Yo Mama had me go on his panel and do a smasher pass, and Ragusa was like one of the people on it. But anyway, he made this song about Yo Mama and garlic bread, aka Ryan Moody. So I just thought you guys might be entertained listening to this.
I'm confused. I'm confused, man. I'm blacker than you. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on, bro. He said I'm blacker than you. I gotta play that shit back. I'm blacker than you?
I just like to see.
Give me a beat.
Yo, mama, what up, man?
Yeah,
It's
what's
Mr.
up, man?
Funky Six.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
keep on calling me gay.
He's about to win a Grammy for this one. He's about to win a Grammy.
Let me say, Mr. Six, never be gay. I'm sorry to break your heart, Mr. Yo Mama. You will remind me of a fucking bitch made. Oh yeah, I bet if you had to choose one guy to hang out with all night, it would be like Ryan Moody. Let him put it in your booty. I bet you keep thinking about him. Yeah, Ryan Moody. He's your lover. Yeah, Ryan Moody, Ryan Moody. I bet he fucking pegs you nice and good. I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you. Don't know how else to say it, but I'm blacker than you. I don't really know why you care about it, bro, but you remind me of a prep school hoe. Yeah, she was a slut. She loved it when a motherfucker put it in her butt.
I remind you of a prep school chick that you used to fuck in the ass? How?
I need this song. I need this song so bad.
Not gay though. I remind you of a prep school chick you used to fuck in the butt, but you're not gay. All right. Go ahead, man.
I don't remember her name. Maybe it was Brittany. Yeah, change your name to Brittany.
Okay, listen to me. What's going on? No, seriously, what's happening here? I mean, you sat here and said that you're not gay, but yet you went ahead with a whole verse and said that I remind you of a chick named Brittany that you fucked in the ass. Matter of fact, you need to change your name to her name. Wait. Pause. I mean, God, come on. What's going on here?
What do you have to say? Mr. Six, oh yeah, he's fucking gay. Never in my life, never in my life. Fucking bad bitches all day and night. Dirty strike, cause I'm from the H-Town. Bend the baddie over, then I drive her around while she's doming me up. Yeah, she's doming me up. What do you think? Oh yeah, that makes you throw up because you like dudes, you like to get pegged. I bet little man and Ryan Moody ran a train, Eiffel Tower style. Oh yeah, that shit is viral. You keep my name.
Yes, he was tripping for old women and men too. It was men that was going in the club and women.
In your mouth because you love me. Daddy, daddy, that's my name. I got it tatted on my hand and I bring the pain. No major pain. Sippo, oh, oh. Sippo, purple all day and night. Oh, major pain. Super fast lane. Oh, going hard. Juke ya, ankle sprain. Mr. Grip Grain. H-Town, Mr. Six. I'm different than all of you little bitch made virtual twats. And I love a fucking pussy, yeah, stick it in the slot. Never gay, but I think you. I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you.
Why are you blacker than me? What's going on here? Mad community, what is happening? I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you.
Oh, what do I have to do? Mr. Yo Mama, keep my name in your mouth. Mr. Six, Rack 6, Rack 6, you want me so badly. You want to love me, yeah.
He sang this.
Hold on, I'll play you the panel that I was on, and I think you could see Ragusa on it. Hold on. This is a panel I did way back. Oh my gosh. This was like my first interaction with your mama ever.
Now that the Madden community is in the building and you are now seeing the Madden community, can I go through a couple of smashes and passes? Some guys that in the Madden community that you might smash or you might pass. Can we get that rolling?
Play smash and pass, but can I? Okay, want me to play it on my screen and mute it so I can see it?
Yes. Yes.
Ignore my eyebrows. They were bleached off. I had no eyebrows at this point, so I was attempting to make eyebrows. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it caught up. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I'm gonna put up
I love a good game of smash or pass. I could play this all day. All right. You want me to be honest? If anybody listen, I'm gonna be honest. So like, I'm not gonna hurt nobody's feelings.
Be honest, 100%. Smash or pass. Somebody says, "See, I did. I didn't get that up there." All right, let's go to first one. Skimbo, Madden tournament player, big name in the Madden community. His name is Skimbo. Now, before I tell you, before you give the smash or pass, I want to give you a little background about Skimbo. He said nigger 9 times on Twitter, but he is a Madden champion winner.
He is good looking, I think.
And he's a religious man and he lives somewhere in Oklahoma. Will you smash Skimbo? Skimbo.
I can't lie. So y'all are gonna be mad at me because of the N-word thing, but like I would smash him.
Definitely.
Get Skimbo! You know what I like about him? I like his thickness, and I used to date a lot of gamer guys. This is not saying it's okay, but back in the day, I dated a lot of crazy white boys playing Halo, and they'd be throwing out the N-word like it's nobody's business. So I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay. But he looks nice and thick. Like he looks like he has respectable girth. You know what I'm saying?
He got respectable girth. Skimbo with the respectable girth. I like it. Next up, we're gonna go with my main man. We're gonna go with my man. Okay, we're gonna go with my man Henry. Now before you say anything, Henry right here, he just won a
so many memories.
Madden championship. He is up to $500,000 in earnings in the Madden community, and he just won $100,000. and he lived in Chicago, but he currently stays in Texas with some of his boys. He's a nice man. He's a mama's boy. He brings his mom to every tournament. Henry, will you smash or will you pass?
If I smashed Henry, I would literally smash him. If I bounced on his dick, I would fucking crack him in half. That's gonna be a hard no. That's gonna be a no. I would fucking break him.
You would break my. You would break.
I'm nervous for his well-being, so we're gonna pass for his safety.
You would break him. All right. All right. You would break. Man, the community's going nuts.
Sorry.
Yeah, 16 though. Nah, he's fine. Yeah.
Do you guys agree? Pass, right? Pass.
16.
Yeah, hey, man.
Thank God I said no. Y'all are even trying to set me
nah,
up. It's
he's
gonna
not
be a new
16.
scandal. I had enough scandals on the internet.
He's 19. He's 19 now. I don't know what the fuck the cap's about. I don't know what the cap's about. All right. Now, my man, now I gotta bring my man in here. My man, okay, I gotta give you a video for this one. All right. Let me play it. Let me set this up real quick.
I think this is Ragusa, I think.
I got it. Because y'all already, the Madden community know where I'm going. Okay. My man Ragusa, Madden community guy, big streamer on.
All right, so this is the guy that made the song we just played.
Twitch. And he is comfortable with his sexuality. Roll it. Wears dresses, tank tops. He has tattoos. He streams Madden. He wears lipstick, glasses. He shows the belly, the body. He's comfortable with his sexuality. Ragusa.
You ready for this?
Ragusa. I'm ready. I'm ready. What are we doing? Are we smashing? Are we passing?
I would smash him. I would smash him probably one time just because I want to know what he's about in the bed. Like, I'm curious. I'm curious.
You're curious. Not curious. Okay.
The dress, like, I'm not against the dress. Like, it's not really doing it for me, but I bet he eats the pussy extra good.
Yes. He knows what a lady likes.
I just want to know what he's about. Like, I bet he'll do some freaky shit I never even heard of before in my life. So, like, I want to figure it out. I want to figure it out. Maybe
you want to figure it out? You want to figure it out? Yeah. Of course.
I want to know what's going on. I'm trying to look under the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You get both worlds. That's where you're going. You get both worlds, right?
Yeah,
you get a little bit of.
Yes,
you get a bit of.
I stand by that smash. I still stand by it. Oh, and to AK, okay, then you could be a flag space it, just like everybody that you complain about. You and your people are so mad. Oh, people strike. People report us. Oh my God. Okay, so I can't react to a stream that was put on the internet. Okay. You're everything that you claim to hate. You're everything that you claim to hate. AK, you are everything that you claim to hate about this community and people in general. That's exactly what you are, with peace and love.
Oh, lady, you get a little bit of the man. You get a both. There you go.
I've never been down that street, but I'm willing to take a walk. You know.
Okay, awesome. Ragusa gets a smash for sure. She wants to see what's going on. She wants to see what's given. Okay, all right. The next guy we got up here. Let's get to the next one.
Oh, he was a stripper. Somebody said he was a stripper.
Yes,
damn.
He was.
You better
Magic Mike.
teach me how to clap that ass. Yeah.
Hey, Magic Mike for sure. He definitely was a stripper. But I mean, the majority of women that he got on and that got on him were older women. They were about like 80. I think was the oldest woman 80? That he got a dance with.
Did you say 80?
She was 86 years old, and he gave her a lap dance, and she said, "I can die now," or she said something like that.
I'm gonna switch to something else I saw today. Hold on. First of all, can we talk about this fresh haircut? Allah went live. He did a live before in the airport. He got his selfie stick and everything in the airport. He's going to be Malice's live. I'll maybe react to that later, AB. because that's like a whole other subject, and like Girl World doesn't even understand who Malice and all them are, so that's gonna have to be a separate thing. But Allah is gonna be documenting his vacation. And here, if you guys want to check out his channel, subscribe to Zaddy. All right, let's get into it.
We're live, welcome. Just now I reached the hotel. Oh. This one, the room here. Wait, turn the camera. I enter now.
Stop,
I'm
Frosty.
here. Not bad. At least the bed can carry me.
He said, "At least the bed can carry me."
All this one, the bag, that the main luggage is still there in the airplane. They will send it.
I will say this is with peace and love. I don't know if Allah's designer drip is real. He seems the type that he got a real good connection on the fake designers stuff.
2 chairs, sofa, nothing, only chair, bed. There is balcony. No, only window. And they close also.
It looks nice.
Must to be now. I take rest. I go take shower. After that, if I have
Hi,
power,
Layla.
I will go disco. No power, I will sleep. Ya Miss Cathy, ya Jessica, ya Miss Cathy. Zeddy!
Jessica T, Messica T. Oh, let me see if I can put the chat up. Here we go.
Where are you? Come in the Bahrain, Zadi. Come. Come, I'm in the hotel now. Aywa, not rotating. No need to rotate. He becomes stupid. Wait, better I put the
Period.
stand. عشان I know how to sit. I want to smoke. Babe, I have 6 flavor. You will become crazy.
Hear what he says he brought with him. It's insane.
Oof. Babe, how thank are you, babe? Make coffee, make coffee for us. I bring with me only 3 mobile, not too much, and 2 laptop and 1 GoPro.
Please tell me why Allah needed to bring 3 phones, 2 computers, and a GoPro on vacation. He's ready. He's ready to be the content king.
Enough for this trip. Who want to drink tea? I make extra. Their phone and computer.
He's Kevin Gates.
See, I give you one from this bucket. This one, strawberry kiwi. Forget what we have here in this trolley.
In the fanny pack. What's in the fanny pack?
This one, mango pure. Mango. Wait. Where is the? There is one very nice. I buy yesterday. before I jump, wait, I show you. Yesterday, before yesterday, Friday, they make the White Friday in Kuwait. Believe me, I buy 6 or 7 shoes like 100 KD, but all branded. Aldo, Skechers, another one Adidas. This one new model.
King.
2 head. A and B. I don't know it's show or no. See? JC, you have to try this one. Banana, strawberry, and this one, banana, strawberry.
I have never seen a dual vape with 2 heads on it.
I forget.
I want to know how much nicotine this man consumes on a daily basis.
Berry. Banana, strawberry, berry. You have option for this vape. I will show you. Come here. Come down with me. You want to smoke for the 2, you press up. It gives you 2 light. That's mean 2 head work same time. You want to go for left, it smoke for you left only. Jessica, why you don't come live? Come live. I want to see you. I want to change my dress, take shower, take my coffee. I want to see you. I will close now, or you jump with me in the live. Choose 1, 2, 3. I close, you go live, or
I couldn't go live then, but we'll schedule one. I'll schedule one. So this is this is so random, but hold on. All right, let me start out by saying this. Yeah, he said he was going to go to the disco. So I was like looking at Naked and Laughing's channel the other day, and I found this video. And me and her do not get along. We have our differences. She hates me. But I'm going to do a disclaimer and say this. Naked and Laughing, this is the type of content you should do. She's very crabby and grouchy, always raging at Walmart, always complaining about something. Complain about products, or make your stream going around Walmart just complaining about how crappy it is. Like, market yourself that way. Lean into the crabby, complaining nature of yourself. This stream, this video she did is so iconic, and I don't know why it doesn't have more views. It's so good. It's so freaking good. But just let's get into the video. So if you don't know, Naked and Laughing, I think the thing she's most known for is like exposing S-Jam. Let me see if I could I'll give you a reference because some people don't know who she is. Hold on. Let's see, Naked and Laughing, S-Jam. I know Funkle Fester did a video. Funkle Fester.
So go fuck yourself, S-Jam. I don't know if they give him a DUI test. Apparently not, because you think if they would have given him one that he would be in motherfucking jail. He's a fucking piece of shit. No, tell the truth. Tell that you're a motherfucking drunk, probably driving to Wendy's or whatever, smashed into a pole. Thank God you smashed into it and not a fucking innocent person. But how you got away with it? Incompetence. Incompetence? Can we say incompetence? Cheers. Cheers to that.
Don't growl at them. Actually, it's Naked and Laughing that I'm having issues with now, and I'm actually scratching my head as to why this is blowing up as bad as what it is. So she went on stream last night, pretty pissed drunk.
Cheers. Cheers to that.
For about 4.5 hours. It took her about 4.5 hours.
Anyway, that's Naked and Laughing. She's actually live right now. I guess, hold on. I guess I'll just go to it real quick. She's gonna get pissed. So it looks like Naked and it looks like MCM Reacts is in there. And here's the thing, I'll say this too, is I don't think MCM Reacts did anything that bad. I think they did this big movement and smear campaign trying to expose her and shut her down because she was talking bad about people in that group. But I mean, I heard too that a bunch of people just left Hannibal's group too because they found out some stuff about him. So I just think people went on a campaign to try to smear her when all she was doing was talking shit just like everybody else does. So it is what it is. I just don't think MCM did anything that bad. I do know like April and Sandy said that there was more and they offered to show me it, but I did decline. But I personally don't have a problem with MCM Reacts. I think everybody knew that she was a flip-flopper. But they're telling her to defend herself or whatever. She should just come back because she might as well just come back. She didn't really have that big of a following to begin with, but she's in here. Hurl, there's proof. Several have shown the DMs, and I'm truly sorry. Context is missing.
Oh my god!
I was also never in her crew.
All right, where's this date quill at? Oh, I'm like, where's the
She
date?
never
It's
accepted
right
me or
next
told
to
me. Oh, I think MCM is dragging me.
And I know it's basically
Girl,
nighttime, but I just.
What's crazy to me is MCM Reacts is the one that told me Hurl World is YTR and told me to delete my Discord. So it's just, here she goes again, flip-flopping. MCM is back flip-flopping. Back to the flip-flop. I so can't. I don't even care about all that. I don't even care about that. Let me just get back into the other video. Yes. I'm not even making this about her. Like, girl, do you? If you come back, barely anybody watches you anyway, with peace and love. I'm here for MCM's return. All right. So, oh, do I have that? Let me see if I can find the collard greens clip. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Lost Soul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Ananuki Crown got one, Billy Bedbug, Kristen, Frosty, Tiny Ghost. Thank you so much, Lost Soul. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't even know which stream it was. I'm trying to remember the thumbnail. Was it this? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know which video it was. I'm sorry. If I had planned it, I would put it up, but I don't want to hold everything up looking for it. All right. Let's put this up. Anyway, this is the best video that Naked and Laughing has ever created, in my opinion. This is good content. I really like this video. I just have to say that. Like, if I had saw this, like, I would instantly subscribe as soon as I watch this. Here's the, all right, let me play this. Yes, Millie, and it comes on, I'm aware now. Okay, let me get into this. Anyway, MCM, you're a flip-flopper. Welcome back. Welcome to the Hurl World crew. Best of luck to you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. So it's kind of late right now. It's 3:16 in the morning, but I wanted to do a review on some food I ate yesterday around probably 2 or 3 in the morning, okay? And I dealt with like a hangover for 2 days in a row, basically, but that's my fault. And you guys know I like to cook for the most part, but sometimes, you know, just sometimes you're just lazy, you eat a frozen meal, blah, blah. I don't need people in my comments that, well, frozen meals are, I know, I get it. I get it. I do like to cook. I do actually cook. But I can't do it every single day and do the dishes and play Cinderella and not have a prince to come and save me, blah, blah, blah. And
Thank you,
mice to
Layla.
come
Thank you
help
so much.
me and blah, 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 and yada, yada. So it is what it is. And of course, now my nose is running because I want to do a video. Why? Excuse. So anyways, if you are not prepared for a horrible food review, click out, because this might get a little bit gross for some people because it was gross for me. I wish the hangover that I had could have induced some puke to throw up the fucking plastic that I ate. Yes, I said plastic. This.
The anger and the rage. I love this. I love this. I stand this.
This right here. I've had this several times. I've liked it every time I've had it, except for yesterday. If you've ever had pulled pork, you know what the consistency and like look of what pulled pork is supposed to look like. Like it looks like if you took a fork and you like whatever, it would be all separated and like pulled apart. Well, whatever meat, and I do say whatever meat was in there yesterday did not look like pulled pork. It looked nothing.
Her face. Thank you, Lost Soul. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hazelnut got one. Novocaine, Flo, Lobster Mac and Cheese Farts, Tokyo Tony. Thank you again, Lost Soul. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, you might think that this is just someone giving a food review. You have to, Tokyo Tony's Dentistry and Vaginal Rejuvenation. Oh my God. Lord. Wow, you are quite the businesswoman, Tokyo. You have to follow through with this and stay listening, Linda's, because like this escalates to a this escalates.
Like this. That should have been my first clue. It should have been my first clue, but do I ever listen to my intuition? Is that really funny? No, it's not. No, I don't ever listen to my intuition. Because otherwise I could have been a multimillionaire last year, but that's besides the point, right? So yeah, for like 2 days or whatever, I dealt with a freaking hangover. So there was no way I was in the mood to cook. So I wanted to grab something simple. And it was this. Because by the time I got hungry, it was too late for me to go to Taco Bell. Well, without a car. I don't have a car because otherwise I could just go through the drive-thru. Walmart's not open at 2 a.m., so I was hungry. This is all I had, you know? So I cooked it. Like I said, the meat did not look good, first off. That should have been the freaking clue of the century right there, but I was like, well, damn, you know, I don't have anything else I can eat without, like, having...
I would have been instantly alarmed because she said she's had this meal several times, and then all of a sudden this one was different. I would have been concerned off the rip.
To, like, you know, physically, like, cook something, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I did eat it. Well, I ate most of it. Most of it, not all of it.
Monty.
So, also, when you get these meals, right, there's a thin piece of crackly, noisy plastic that goes over the bowl.
Meaning the plastic that seals the top. It's very crackly and noisy. Got it.
It always peels off in uniform. So I'm eating my food. I definitely felt something go down my throat, but it was too late to get it out. Oh, I continue to eat like a dumbass. And then I thought, like, bones or like feather sticks, like not the feather part, but the
feather sticks. She's eating and she feels feather sticks in her throat.
Sticks, like not the feather part, but the quill or whatever you want to call it. That part of the I thought like feather sticks or feather bones were going down my throat, right? So like this came out. Do you see that? I need something that can showcase this. Oops, I'm dropping stuff. Can this...
I like how the plastic is clear, so she wants to show it better, but like whatever item she chose to put it in front of, like you see it even worse. Like I saw it better when she was just holding it. This part sent me.
Oops, I'm dropping stuff. Can this...
You can't even see it.
Jesus. I don't have the I can't switch the mirror thing, so I'm like, right is left, left is right. So excuse me. I'm like freaking retarded over here.
I believe that she knew like some mega jackpot numbers, and for whatever reason she didn't play that day, or like she switched her number last minute in her original and what she was originally gonna play ended up hitting, is her story. Is the millionaire story. So she missed out on, I forgot how many millions.
This piece of plastic almost fully went down my gullet. First, I did eat a piece of plastic. This was the second piece that I thought was the feather sticks or feather bones, whatever you want to call it, right? I was like, what the fuck? Because if you guys have eaten these frozen meals, you know the plastic that covers it is very thin, crinkly, loud, noisy. This is not the same kind of plastic. This is thicker. And it's like, oh, I don't want to say stretchy, but you know, there's like
pallets of food.
Oh, this rage. So I should change the title of this stream to Naked and Laughing, calling Jessica Messica fat and a demon for 3 hours straight.
Get your own content, you fat fucking bitch. I'm not it.
Not a bathtub
See,
rage.
yeah, make it make sense. How is she allowed to make money off of?
Is a bathtub rage more iconic than a popcorn machine rage? Possibly. And I'm so sorry, but people are allowed to react to others. That's have you ever watched Foodie Beauty reaction channels before with peace and love?
Me, I'm not even making money off of here. So give me my money, you fucking whore, that you owe me. All right. Suck this, bitch. Yeah, you're sniping me? Cool. I'll just report you again when your stream is over.
Okay.
Oh, let's play music. She can't make money off of playing music.
I will switch it.
Music time.
It's all right. I'll react to this one that I was already reacting to.
It's like a gazillion different types of plastic. That motherfucker was.
Don't worry. We'll watch that later in Discord and laugh at you.
That motherfucker was in my food. So my dumbass still continues eating. You can judge me all you want, but if you judge me, please judge me kindly. You know, I didn't throw this shit in the food. And this is where it's going to get gross. Well, I mean, yeah, if you don't think swallowing plastic is gross, well, just wait. So I take another bite. And then something is like scratching my throat. And every time I talk about this, I get goosebumps. I'm so pissed off. If I hadn't...
I can't imagine getting goosebumps all over because you had a piece of plastic from the top of your meal inside of it.
Money to sue, I would. I don't even know how to begin to sue, but I really should. This, whatever this is, it's not plastic, okay? I'm sorry. My nose. Look at this. Oh no, here it is. Freak it. Look at this. Is it gonna focus or do I have to manually focus this? I don't know. Let's see if I can get this in focus.
Okay, so this is where you need to start paying attention. So in her meal, her pulled pork mac and cheese bowl, there was that item. That is concerning. I was watching like the production of like frozen meals, and so much of it is automated. Like for me, I would assume that's probably some sort of bone shard from the pork itself. But anyways, take a good look because it's gonna start getting weird from here. Also, can we edit out the boogers? She on her live, she just stays hawking loogies all day.
Look at this. Oh no, here it is. Freak it. Look at this. Is it gonna focus or do I have to manually focus this? I don't know. Let's see if I can get this in focus.
Someone in chat is asking, what's the lore? I don't know if I would even consider her a lolcow. Like she just live streams and plays music and goes grocery shopping. But like when she gets a buzz going, she starts like dancing really strangely. She has really poor music taste. Anywhere she goes, she complains and rages. I couldn't even react to her like on YouTube on a regular basis because nothing's that fascinating. It's just like a slow burn to watch because she's just like, to me, she's just fascinating to watch, but not to everybody. But she's been in the community for a while. She has lots of videos posted. She's been on YouTube for years. She's very ragey, very reactive. She does cooking streams. She had some incident with SJam where they were talking behind the scenes, and I guess she sent him nudes or whatever, and then he sent her $60 to take her cat to the vet. But I guess the cat ended up going to the vet before she got the money or something. And so she spent the money on sushi, and then her and SGM had some sort of falling out. And then SGM's girlfriend at the time, Jacqueline, sent Naked and Laughing all types of pictures and voice notes from a car accident, a DUI car accident, allegedly that SGM was in. And so she exposed it online.
You see what that is? Do you want to take a gander at what this is? Do you want to take a guess? Ew, I just ripped it. I was trying to open it up, and I just ripped a piece off. Damn it. I gotta save every fucking forensic piece I have.
Girl, she was really trying to get this forensically analyzed.
What do you think that looks like to you? Just take a guess. Because that was going down my throat, and I was like, oh. I pulled it out. I was like, this is not plastic. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's not plastic. Do you want to know what I think it is? Before you throw up? I think it's foot skin. Or it could be hand skin.
Did you hear that, people? Foot skin. It gets weirder.
Before you throw up? I think it's foot skin. Or it could be hand skin.
Pay attention, because we're about to take a turn.
I'm not joking. That is not plastic. It is not fucking plastic. And so the other day, right?
In the event that it is skin, couldn't it be pig skin? Or foreskin, yep.
Took a 4-hour walk. It was only supposed to be a 2-hour walk, but I don't know. Somehow it ended up being a 4-hour walk, right? So I got a blister on my foot naturally, and then, you know, I have the dry skin because the blister, it pops and then turns dry and hard. So I peeled some skin off my foot yesterday.
TMI. TMI.
I got a blister on my foot naturally, and then, you know, I have the dry skin because the blister, it pops and then turns dry and hard. So I peeled some skin off my foot yesterday. And if you've peeled skin off of your foot, you know when it dries up, you know and feel what it looks like. And I have an example right here, okay?
Yes, you heard right. She has an example right here. She has an example.
This is my foot skin right here. So I'm sorry to be gross, but it's just trying to prove what the hell I...
Not the sample. Not the sample.
I think that is. This is my foot skin.
I can't imagine, like, this is so serious. I love this video so much. I love this video so much. I can't describe it to you.
It's not as discolored as that, but you know, maybe they had really crusty, like yellow feet. This is my foot skin.
Yo. I love the internet. What is this?
You can see the lines, everything. That's what I think was in my fucking food. After that, I was, why? When I knew I swallowed plastic the first time, I was like, that doesn't feel right. But it was too late. And then this, that should have been it. But no. know. I kept trying to go until I got the foot skin down my throat. I am pissed. I wanted to throw up so bad, and I hate throwing up, but I wish I could have just been like, I wish. I want a forensic analysis on this. Now that I've ripped it into 2 different pieces, I'm going to have to put it.
She needs a forensic analysis. If there's any scientists in the chat, I know Monty's a marine biologist. I don't know if he could run tests like that, but we need to know if that's human flesh inside of that.
I'm going to have to put it in a little bag or something and save it because I wrote them already. They're closed on Saturday and Sunday, so hopefully Monday they better call me, because usually when I complain about stuff and they try to call me, I don't want to talk to them because what I said to you already is what I had to say. There's no further discussion. But these people, I want to talk to them. That is fucking horrific. And I was so fucking hungry, and I couldn't go anywhere because, all this bullshit going on in the world. Walmart closes at fucking 11. I don't have a car, so I can't go to fast food. So I'm like, that's all I had to eat. And 3 fucking instances of something going down. And I already ate a piece of plastic. I hope I already pooped it out at this point.
Oh my God. Oh no. I think at this point, I would have at least inspected the meal with a fork or something. I don't know.
I am fucking livid as shit. I don't know if some employee had a bad work day or whatever, and they wanted to take it out on an unsuspecting fucking paying customer or what. But that is not fucking plastic. And it doesn't matter that it's not plastic. What about the goddamn plastic? There should not be plastic in my food. There should not be human skin in my food.
I mentioned this before, but she was doing a live stream for Thanksgiving shopping at the grocery store, and she was saw this pie that she liked, a frozen pie, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this," and then she was like, "Oh no, I don't like Marie calendars. I'm not gonna get it." And for me, I'm like, "Oh, I would just try the pie." But now that I've seen this video, I understand why she hates Marie calendars. I mean, honestly, Marie calendar should send her a cease and desist at this point. You think there might be foot skin in it, Killjoy? Let me do a poll. All right, let's drop the poll and you guys let me know.
And I do. I for real want them to pay for a forensic test. They can pay for the shipping as well and pay for the forensic test. And I want money from this. I don't want a fucking coupon. Oh, we're so sorry you had a bad experience. Here's a $5 coupon. No.
If there's human meat in your TV dinner, I think you're getting more than a coupon. If they what's that story? Remember do you guys remember back in the day, somebody claimed they got a finger in their Wendy's chili, but it really was a finger, but it was a finger. One of the employees, they were trying to scam Wendy's. One of the employees had a friend who accidentally chopped off their finger, so they planted it into the food to try to sue Wendy's. Do you guys remember that? Iconic.
Give me a check for $1,000. I am pissed. This is so fucking disgusting.
$1,000. $1,000.
It's not a joke. I wonder how many more of their products have asinine items in them. I don't know. But 10 years ago, I was eating Utz tortilla chips, and some of them I was just blindly eating, and then some of them I was like, dabbing my hot sauce on. But this particular chip, I didn't put.
Worked. And
I'm thankful for.
At 4 a.m. on October 11th, Jose arrived at the Santa Fe Springs plant where he worked, and his supervisor immediately tasked him with loading a particular oven.
Hello.
So Jose left and got 12,000 pounds of tuna in cans, and he put them on this dolly, and he wheeled it over to the oven. He walked over and opened up the oven door, and he looked inside, and he saw there was a loose chain in the back. And so even though he knew he wasn't supposed to go inside of the oven for obvious reasons, he knew he could fix that chain in just a couple of minutes. And so he decided he would just go in there and get it done. A couple of hours later, a supervisor asked the other workers if they had seen Jose, and no one had. And so they searched the inside of the plant. He was nowhere to be seen. His workstation at that oven had been cleaned up. And so they searched the building one more time. And then finally, one of the workers said, the only place we haven't looked is inside the oven he was last seen loading. When they finally opened up the door, they found Jose pressed up against the inside of the door, trying to get out. He had been cooked alive. At 4 a.m. on October 11th, Jose arrived at the Santa Fe Springs plant.
Stuck it in my mouth. I took a bite, and I thought my tooth broke. I was like, what the fuck? I pulled that chip out of my mouth. It was mostly covered in white hard plastic. I don't want a fucking coupon. Oh, we're so sorry you had a bad experience. And it's not a joke. No. Give me a check for $1,000. I am pissed. This is so fucking disgusting. And it's not a joke. I wonder how many more of their products have asinine items in them. I don't know. But like 10 years ago, I was eating Utz tortilla chips, and some of them I was just blindly eating, and then some of them I was like, dabbing my hot sauce on. But this particular chip, I didn't put hot sauce on, so I just stuck it in my mouth. I took a bite, and I thought my tooth broke. I was like, what the fuck? I pulled that chip out of my mouth. It was mostly covered in white hard plastic.
What the heck? I want to know the tortilla chip manufacturing. Like, how would it be covered in plastic? Like a plastic coated chip?
And my mom at the time, because I complained and whatever, and like, I don't know, they probably sent me some bullshit coupons or whatever. I don't know. It was like over 10 years ago. And my mom was like, oh, well, they're probably glad you didn't sue them. I'm like, yeah, because that's so funny, right? Yeah, I probably should have fucking sued them. Like, you think it's so funny that I'm chewing on plastic and that I might break my teeth? Yeah, that's fucking hilarious, right?
Not the trauma from her parents coming out in this stream. Oh no. Yeah.
And then around the same time, 10 years ago, I was drinking a Dr. Pepper in a can, had fucking plastic in it. But they wanted the receipt, which I did not have anymore because for the most part, I buy food, and it doesn't matter. Even if you buy food, keep the receipt. But I've just been bad tossing them away, whatever. But I have no fucking reason to lie. The Dr. Pepper can had a piece of plastic in it. I pulled.
Wow. I know you're not front tooth gap shaming in this chat. Wow. Feeling attacked.
The fucking piece of plastic out of my mouth. I'm not the one trying to pull the wool over you guys' eyes. That's what you guys are trying to do to us as paying customers. So quit the fucking bullshit. Quit the bullshit.
What? A dissolved frog was in Pepsi? How did you know? How do they know frog was in it then? How do you know a frog is in it if it's disintegrated? I feel like this is now you're just making up lies.
I want $1,000 check for this bullshit. I don't want no free coupons because I'm actually so disgusted. Why would I ever trust you ever again to eat your food? It's like when you go to a restaurant and they fuck up your shit and they're like, instead of giving you your whole meal free, which is what it should be, oh, well, we'll take like $1.50 off and then like a $5 coupon for your next visit. Why would I want to visit you again? Riddle me that, Batman. Why would I want to visit?
Wait, hold on. Riddle me that, Batman.
Coupon for your next visit. Why would I want to visit you again? Riddle me that, Batman. Why would I want to visit you again? It's just like when I was at Red Robin and I'm eating my fries and there's a dead fly in my fries. No free meal. Not even a free coupon, because why would I want to come back to your establishment after I had a dead fly? Quality control? Nobody saw that fly? Nobody saw it. Okay. They were just like, oh, well, I could give you some more fries. Oh, really? That's the best you can do, Red Robin? That's the best you can do is more fries. Well, maybe
we're suing Marie Callender's, Utz, and Red Robin right now. Period.
This one might have a roach in it, or a worm, or somebody's booger, or fucking hair, or a fingernail clipping, or spit, or semen, or some other bodily fun. How can I trust you?
Oh my God. You know what this is reminding me of a little bit? Is like it's giving Gail Cord Schuler raging at Lizzo energy.
So not only did I go hungry last night, even though I did have food in my, it was so disgusting. I wish I could have puked it up. So you companies have to start doing better. We don't want free coupons anymore because how can we trust you? The next one might have a cut off toe in there, a eyeball or something. I don't know. And I'm not even joking with you guys right now.
I guess the only solution to that is just eat whole unprocessed food so you can make sure there's no eyeballs or semen in it.
So fucking disgusting. It's already bad enough that there's plastic in my food, and I thought it was like feather sticks or whatever you want to call them, like I said. But this is not plastic. It looks like motherfucking human calloused skin. That some asshole was having a bad day and they're like, I can't wait till this motherfucker eats this shit. I'm gonna get off on it. I'm enraged. I am absolutely enraged because now I don't even think I can eat your products anymore. What is it? One bad apple spoils the bunch. What is the saying? One rotten egg. One fly makes a maggot, ruins the whole whatever.
I don't think I've ever heard that expression, but I like it.
And yeah, I really don't want them to email me. They can email me, that's fine, but I want to talk to somebody. This is so disgusting. And yeah, I dealt with the hangover for 2 days in a row, so that's why I'm doing this so late, because, yeah, I drank way too much and it kicked my ass. So that's my fault. But yeah, I'm absolutely... I would have wrote to them immediately, but I just did not have the energy in me. What else can you say about this? I already swallowed a piece of plastic. This one I was lucky enough to catch and get it out of my throat. And then the fucking piece of foot skin or hand, whatever. How could I be okay going back to your food after what I experienced?
Marie calendars, panel up, Marie. Panel up, Marie. Panel the F up. For real.
This is not a one-off fucking incident. It's not. And yeah, and this plastic that I swallowed is not the same. I already said it before. I'll say it again. This plastic is thicker. The plastic that goes over the food, that cup, is very thin, crinkly, loud, and noisy for as thin. No. You can even tell this plastic is thicker. I'm sorry, it's not freaking focused, but yeah. I want answers, and I don't want no goddamn sorry. Sorry you feel that way, that you might have eaten plastic or you might have eaten human skin. What the fuck else was in that meal? Semen? How the fuck would I know? Because you got motherfuckers putting semen in coffee cream or whatever they're doing, serving it to, or cupcakes or whatever, and serving it to kids. How do I know that there wasn't other shit in my food? Yeah, I want to be compensated and not with stupid motherfucking coupons. This is disgusting. And maybe you need to have cameras on your fucking workers so you can like watch their hands and see if they like put things in the food or whatever, because that is absolutely disgusting. Sorry.
28% of people in the poll think that it was human meat in there. They think it was human skin. I think there is a chance because if it's factory work, I mean, they wear gloves, but I mean, you never know. I mean, Jaclyn Hill had all them hairs in her lipstick.
Is not going to cut it for me. A coupon for a free $2.48 fucking frozen bowl ain't going to cut it for me. And I think Utz did actually send me a check. They sent me a check for whatever I paid for the chips was like $1 something. No, I don't want $1 this time. Add 3 more zeros to the end of that. Or to the 1 to make it 1,000. Not
If there was in fact a large piece of human skin in her meal, I think she should get way more than $1,000. I think she could. It's a big company. I don't know who owns Marie Callender's, but I think she's aiming really low. Like maybe she's trying to get them to settle outside of court just for $1,000. But girl, up that amount.
100,000. And I'm serious. I want them to pay for a forensic. I will save this shit. I don't care. I broke the piece of plastic in 2. I broke the piece of skin in 2. I don't care. I will save them. I want you to send me a prepaid envelope to my house so I can send you the stuff, and then you can do a DNA test on what I believe is human skin. You guys have the money. Don't pretend you don't. You're raking in the big bucks while fucking hungry people are eating plastic and human skin? Fuck you. I am so disgusted. A sorry is not going to cut it for me. I'm sorry, it's not. I've been too nice my whole life, biting my tongue, letting bullshit like this fucking happen, and it's just a one.
Yeah, but J9, so she has been touching the alleged foot skin, but wouldn't they take a base sample of her DNA to compare it to the foot skin to see if it was hers or not?
Time incident? No, it's not. I have eaten plastic 3 times as far as.
I want to know if she still has these items. I really want to know if she still has both alleged foot skin and the real foot skin.
I know. How many other times have I eaten plastic without knowing? Or eaten something with something else in it that I have no idea about? It's not funny. It's not cute. It's not a joke. Somebody needs to take responsibility, and I want to know what the fuck that shit is, because I'm pretty sure it's goddamn fucking human skin, and I'm not playing around. How many other people have eaten human skin lately? Not by choice.
Who eats human skin by choice? Who eats them Who would eat it by choice? Oh my God.
In human skin lately, not by choice. I want to know. And then my luck, my stupid fucking luck, I picked the one with human skin and plastic all up in it. Absolutely disgusting. So yeah, I think you guys lost a customer because how can I trust your food again? I'm sorry, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. You know, you give people a chance, whatever, but once they fuck you over too many times, it's like, do you want to keep getting fucked or do you want to put your foot down? So you guys have some investigating to do at whatever manufacturer, but you guys have the manufacturer because I already wrote to you guys, so you can find out or try to find out. You better find out. Somebody better do some kind of investigating. I'm not joking. You can tell it's not plastic, so what is it? It looks like dried up human skin to me. Because see, I just pulled this off last night and it's already dry. And when your skin is dry like that, it gets hard and then it curls over, which is exactly what this has done. My foot skin. Same consistency as whatever the fuck almost went down my throat. And I'm sorry for my language, but I don't even know what else to say. I'm not going to be nice about this.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm not. Why should I be nice? What if the next...
I'm surprised this video didn't go further. It had like 114 likes, but I think she should have tagged Marie Callender. Like, I don't know. I feel like this should have been... She does have a video on her channel where she re-uploaded someone dragging Jeffree Star's closet. Like, she doesn't even react to it. She just re-uploaded something. And it has like 18K views on it.
Disgruntled employee puts fucking poison in there. Not saying
I'm not sure if she privated it, but I recorded it just in case because I had a feeling she might private it if she saw me reacting to it. So I'm watching a recording right now.
I'm gonna eat the poison, but what if somebody else buys the lucky one and then boom, they're dead? You people need to watch your employees. That is so disgusting. I couldn't even imagine doing something like that to somebody. Not even my worst enemy. So yeah, you guys have some explaining to do. And I don't want to, sorry. Give me $1,000 check. For real, I'm not fucking around. And I don't want to, sorry. Give me $1,000 check. For real, I'm not fucking around.
I'm scared.
I don't even know what else to say. But I'm not joking. And that's basically all I have to say. I would not trust them with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Press 1 if Marie Callender's is canceled. I think Marie Callender's is canceled. Dang, Marie Callender's is banging though. I don't know about that. I might take that back.
You know, I'm just one customer, but maybe other people will see this and maybe they've had a bad experience or whatever. But yeah, you ain't getting my money anymore. Sorry, Marie Callender's. You done fucked up. And I don't care if Dr. Pepper's a different company. I don't care if Utz is a different company. I don't care if I don't care. The fact that I have had plastic and possibly human fucking skin in my food, you cannot erase that experience from somebody's head. I'm like, oh, it's just a one-time thing. Get over it. No. I need answers, and I need more than a fucking sorry, because this is goddamn bullshit. So, yeah, I'll be expecting your call on Monday.
So the other day, I forgot what made her mad at. I forgot what made her upset the other day. This was like some point, I mean, maybe over a week ago now. But she went shopping at Walmart and she was like so mad at SJam during the trip. And SJam live reacted to it. So I thought we could watch that really quick. I didn't plan to watch this, but let's watch it. I'll link it. Whoops. FN. Why is it like that? Hold on. Sorry, one moment. Technical difficulties. Here. This could be a whole stream in and of itself of SJam found out that. Here, let me put this down. SJam. Are you guys in a rush? Because now I'm just adding things into the stream. Figured we could just hang out. Sorry if you're in a rush. This is not the stream for you. All right, hold on.
No, that's not. Anyways, we'll do it again. All right, we'll do this. We'll do. Why is there no page? When in the fuck where did she say that? Oh yeah, I can't see it on here. What I do? It's nothing to do with my computer.
Yes.
Oh, back to YouTube. Show me the chat, bitch. Motherfucker.
I think you get.
No! Okay, maybe my computer. On show. I'm clicking on the motherfucker.
Okay. When you're couldn't like really
socks are being tripped.
Enjoy.
Yeah, just record it, Jessica, and then you all can see this.
Like, really, what are you sniping?
Right? Except when I do this.
You can't go to the store yourself and do your own shit because you're that fat and lazy. Couldn't be me.
Is she really talking about
But that's who you are because you have no originality in your fucking bones. So, okay.
What are you talking about me? I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Seriously.
Lizards stuff, fish food. What do you?
Yo, why is this lagging? It's a fucking link.
Because I'm getting ready to check out, and then I'm gonna delete the stream. So, what are you sniping?
Well, it wasn't me.
Get your own content.
It can't be me she's talking about because I never sniped her.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't know how to do that though.
Barney, yeah.
Oh my god.
Because you people are mentally deficit for real.
Yeah,
that is
yourself
what you
included.
are.
Yourself included.
So.
Very much so.
I know you're not going to be making money off of my non.
So the background story, if you missed it, is, hear me out. SJam was dating a woman named Jacqueline. Jacqueline is friends with Naked and Laughing, but SJam hates Naked and Laughing. And he found out that Jacqueline has been lying to him and going in her chats every night. So apparently Jacqueline told SJam that she hates Naked and Laughing and doesn't watch her. But we showed him screenshots that Jacqueline's in her chat all the time. So that led to an argument, which also led to their breakup. But they broke up anyway because if you guys want me to cover this at some point, press 1. We could watch like the whole breakup streams and stuff. But let me just keep this playing for now.
Unmonetized content, and I will.
So he's really mad at Naked and Laughing right now because he found out his girlfriend still talks to her. Okay, we'll do that soon.
Will strike you, so keep it up.
I'll make money off it.
Like this is what you do for fun is steal my content. Yeah,
it's
you're pathetic. Get a
it's fair
life.
trade,
I don't know what else to tell
and
you.
it's
It's really sad.
Not transferable.
That you people literally sit on your asses all day.
I'm
and
talking
this is what
over
you
your
do
dumb
because you have no life.
You're dumb as shit.
Oh,
yeah, drink that fucking Simply Lemonade.
Oh yeah,
That's
because
just
that's the bigger one. Okay.
Oh, Coke. Yeah. Your mom and dad bought that for you too, right, bitch?
What are you looking at, weirdo? Odd duck.
You're acting pretty entitled for someone to lose with their parents. And apparently a Cinderella. Well, we saw your fucking kitchen in the fucking case. So.
AJ, what is your problem? Have I done something to you? Yeah, and I've already had dinner tonight, so this is...
For the record, she's always this mad in Walmart, even if there's no, like, outside things happening and there's no, like, beef happening, she always rages at Walmart. Always.
Isn't for me, sweetie.
It's transformative as fuck.
But bye, AJ. Don't know what's up your asshole tonight, but you can go.
God damn, you're making a real scene of yourself in Walmart. Imagine having that as a girlfriend or a wife. Oh my god. Fuck no, thank you. No more.
Well, it's really sad she felt the need to get fake tits anyways, because they look fucking horrible. And they're poison. So it couldn't be me.
Better than your saggy ass fucking grandma tits.
Couldn't be me with silicone leaking into my body.
No.
But that's her choice, and that's the choice she's got to live with, not me. So
that's all. That's it. That's all.
Have fun with that. Don't know what to tell you.
Man, what a cocky bitch, eh?
No, I'm not cooking. I've already had dinner. I'm not cooking.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. And you'll be eating again.
This is what makes me laugh is like the fat on fat crime in Girl World is so funny to me. I don't even think she's a big woman, but like SGM, like, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna eat again is funny to me.
And poor parents have to pay for all your fucking cats. 10 cats that you have. Sad as fuck. Lazy's not in here. I can't watch the chat because it turns off the fucking video, I think. So fucking bitch probably gets fucking EBT.
Yeah, it's called Chinese food. That's what I had for dinner. All right.
Chinese. You had money for Chinese food. Yeah. Cinderella's out on some missions.
I need Cinderella's out on some missions as a soundbite.
Okay, take us out of your armpit.
I'm not. That's dark salmon. This is what I find funny. It reminds me almost of like when Val drags purple glitter. Like when people are dragging one another using the same insults that could be said about themselves, I just think is iconic. Exactly.
Why the fuck is it look like YouTube's in Chinese mode or something? What's that little shit with wings by the YouTube channel? I guess the messages side. I don't have that shit. Oh, it's my time to shine. Oh, I can't fucking wait, dude. I cannot wait.
Yeah, like even personally, like I don't have my shit together, so you don't see, like I won't criticize her for being at her parents' house or anything like that. I think like her personality traits or quirks or whatever are what make her reactable or draggable, in my opinion.
She's getting roasted. Fuck, I roast her like a hog. Easily. I always have. I already did. So. I seriously want to see what this shit says about me because, like, literally, I talked to her a couple times on Facebook. She sent me unsolicited nudes that were gross. Again, I'm going to say the whole story. And then she asked me for money because her eBay store wasn't doing good. And her cat needed medication or surgery. So I sent her money. And then she completely turned on me in chats, in comments. And then she just completely hated me after that, which I have no idea
What have
why.
I done to you sociopaths tonight?
So-
Literally.
So this is what I heard about this situation. After SGM exposed that she had sent him hairy muff pictures, someone showed up in a chat called Now's Hairy Muff, but the picture was just an image from Google. It was just like a Google picture of pubes. And so, but she thought it was her. So she thought they were leaked, but he didn't leak it.
Seek a lobotomy. So get your brain plucked out of your skull, please. I don't know what else to tell you. Get a lobotomy, for real. Seek help.
Yeah, you should seek a lobotomy and help. Both of those. Absolutely.
Can I get the fuck out of
So
this?
again, I can't see the chat,
Christ.
so
I don't like
maybe
being
it's-
held in by places. Yeah, I'll try.
So that's to talk to you guys.
Like, what are these sociopaths running out of the woods for? What have I done to you people? Get a fucking
You're
life.
quite educated on the matter.
Figure something out.
How do you get live
Figure it
tickets?
out.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't give a fuck. SGM is a fat fucking drunk with a small fucking carrot dick. I'll say it loud enough for everyone to fucking hear. SGM has a small carrot dick. I don't give a fuck.
What a loser. Honestly, what a fucking loser.
Look, I hear somebody laughing. It's fucking hilarious. Goddamn. Fucking true comedy at its finest.
Laughing because you're a
They're like,
fucking
yeah,
whacking
man,
little
SGM
bitch.
does have a small dick, doesn't he? Yeah, I saw that shit on Kiwi Farms. SGM, everyone to fucking hear. SGM has a small carrot dick. I don't give a fuck.
What a loser. Honestly, what a fucking loser.
Look, I hear somebody laughing. It's fucking hilarious. Goddamn. Fucking true comedy at its finest.
Laughing because you're a
They're like,
fucking
yeah,
whacking
man,
little
SGM
bitch.
does have a small dick, doesn't he? Yeah, I saw that shit on Kiwi Farms. Yeah, it does look like a little carrot. Exactly.
That's the little carrot I ever fucking seen.
I don't give a fuck what
That's
that
a daddy
fat
carrot.
fucking incel bitch
At
has
the very
to
least.
fucking say.
That's a daddy carrot.
Farms. Yeah, it does look like a little carrot. Exactly.
That's the little carrot I ever fucking seen.
I don't give a fuck what
That's
that
a daddy
fat
carrot.
fucking incel bitch
at
has
the very
to
least.
fucking say. When was the last time he had pussy? From fat Sweaty Betty? Was that the last time he got some fucking
even
puss
talk,
in
you
his
dumb
dick?
bitch. Oh, what,
Exactly.
you ride a bicycle?
I don't want to hear about
Your
it.
parents can't
I
drive
don't
you
give a
home.
fuck about that
They do
fat
everything
fuck.
else for you. Your parents can't pick you up.
I will go on a fucking rooftop and scream it out from the fucking top of my lungs. I don't give a fuck about SGM.
Yeah, that's pretty psycho, actually. You're a fucking wankadoodle. That's for sure. She's naked and everyone's fucking laughing at her. That's for sure.
So someone in the chat just asked if I have any updates on Kenneth. I literally just got a text about it. Hold on. Let me send it. All right, so here's the thing. Let's see. In transit to next facility, arriving late, 11/26/23. So, hold on, let me pull this up. Missy Moo said she did not send me Kenneth and it's a troll. So right now, it went from a bunch of different facilities, like coming into Canada, like it went to Chicago, Florida, Georgia. It's like moving to different trucks to be transferred, but it's not in delivery. Like it's not on the way to delivery. It's just going from facility to facility. Now, someone told me that Missy Moo's family is in Florida. So let's say that it was Missy Moo trolling me, pretending to send the doll. What if she just sent her parents like a Christmas card and then gave me the tracking number and is pretending that it's the doll? That could be the case. But also I was looking up about like, I was trying to see if I could find an example of the transit path that a package from Canada to Connecticut would be. But basically it differs all the time because it's like based on whatever is most efficient. So it'll get moved to different places. Like basically if there's stuff from this area that has to go to Connecticut or on the way, then it will get moved to the truck that's going to be going that direction. So I still don't know. But you see, it's still very far from delivered. Like it's not like, you know, it's not close to here. So I don't know. I don't know if anything's coming. I don't know if it's a glitter bomb. I don't know if anything is even coming to me. And if you call customer service, they won't give you information on the delivery, like the delivery address. But I saw on Reddit or something that if you go to your local post office, they can tell you, but I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I'm not sure if that's true. So I guess we'll see what we're getting. I just saw that Breezy made a post saying Missy Moo said she's going live. Let me just see really quickly. Chatty Crafter. There's no lives on here. Let's see what Just Breezin said. Missy Moo's going live today.
She don't quit. She doesn't know when to quit. That's her post and her.
You gotta have that mindset that quitting is not an option. Give up? Who, me? Never. Stop? Who, me? Never. That's for the next guy. That's for the next girl, but not me. Why? Because I don't quit. They ain't how.
All right, let's go on her TikTok. Okay, we have to do some investigativeness. Hold on. Holy shit. Yo. Missy Moo got a TikTok. Yeah, I'll open it outside. How did you see that? What are you looking at? Parcels app? It's going to Pensacola. I'm not getting shit then. So she just sent her parents something. Where's that church located? Does anybody, I'm not trying to dox that church, but does anybody know from like the Marty incident? No, I already filled that out. I literally just got a letter from them for signing up for that, and I didn't get any information. So it's not coming to my address, or else I would have known about it.
So we have a power outage here. We have an ice storm. I'm loving the power outage, but the video is going to have to wait. So we have a power outage here. We have an ice storm. I'm loving the power outage, but the video is going to have to wait. So we have a power outage.
So she was going to do a crafting or some sort of live stream 8 hours ago. She made a notification. Is there an ice storm in Ontario? This is the place that sent the package. Is anybody from Canada? Can you confirm? Oh, she's not in Ontario. Do you know where she is? Brockle?
I don't care what you say anymore. Family.
With peace and love, Missy. Oh, never mind. I just want to be putting these pictures up.
That you must take. You gotta have that mindset that quitting is not an option. Give up? Who, me? Never. Stop? Who, me? Never. That's for the next guy. That's for the next girl. But not me. Why? Because I don't quit. That ain't how I do it. That ain't how I roll. I never give up. You must understand that there will come a...
What is this audio with a crocheted pickle? The package says it came from... Hello, Aloof. The package said it originated from Hamilton, Ontario. Yeah, I just was wondering what the weather's like. I just wanted to know if there was a storm and a power outage.
A time in your life that circumstances are going to challenge you no matter what you do, but you must never give up.
Don't let the obstacles discourage you and make you believe that it's not meant to be.
Why is she doing a slideshow of just her own photo, the same photo?
Pursue when it's hard. Pursue even when it would make more sense to give up.
Not you, champ. You ain't the one. Not you, kid. You ain't the one to quit. Giving up is not what you do. You got the wrong one here, baby. Until you believe that, until you feel that, until you live that. We got work to do. You see, quitting is a mindset. Quitting is an intent that you must take. You gotta have that mindset.
I don't want to get for the music. So bizarre. So bizarre. Anyway, let's change paths. Are you chilling? Are you hanging out? This is now. I just want to chill and watch something. I was like, what I wanted to watch was Foodie Beauty at Costco, but I couldn't find it. So then I just started looking through a bunch of different things. To be honest, this whole stream was going to be something totally different, but the link that I found on the farms was not what I thought it was going to be. So then I was just compiling some things that I thought were interesting. But I want to play a Just Saying video of all Foodie Beauties, like TMI story times. But then I came across this video of her dragging Dee Dee, which was like my favorite part of that whole arc, was when they would argue with each other. So let's take a look at Foodie Beauty dissing Dee Dee for 6 minutes straight. Yeah, but I don't want to watch someone's reaction to it because it's too... I don't want to react to reaction because it's too many voices at the same time, if that makes sense. It's just annoying to react to. Her docs does say Hamilton. Well, the package originated from Hamilton, but it's going to Florida. So she just sent me shipping information and a receipt from her, probably something she sent her family. This is its water weights video.
But I feel like they're ganging up on me, and like she's like, I can't understand somebody like she's like a robot. She has to be a robot.
Shout out to its water weight.
I'm trying to put you in the worst mood. P1 cleaner than your church shoes.
Dee Dee's comb over, Donald Trump comb over. Oh, what are you drinking? Petro-Canada station fucking wine, you stupid losers. Calling me a buffalo. At least I don't smell like Bengay. Oh, no. Shut up, Dee Dee. Just shut up. Dee Dee, you fucking simp. Dee Dee's the ultimate simp right now. I'm hot. So take off your clothes and get Dee Dee to lick your vinegary ball sack. Nader. I hate the word. Nader. You're sure good at what you do. Dee Dee. So meanwhile, she's coming over, sleeping in his bed and going, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with this, Nader, because you told me Chantel is just your friend. I loved this exact stream where she put on the lingerie and got all dressed up just to drag them. She was like in her seductress arc, and she was like slowly smoking a joint. And you look like a fucking giraffe on crack with AIDS. Well, there's nothing wrong with coming down to see friends. Il n'y a rien de mal avec voir mon ami, là. Mon nom est Didi, je viens de la Chine, puis je viens coucher avec mon ami, mais il est juste mon ami, mais je couche dans son lit, tu vois? Yeah. Nice color coordination. You're gonna sit there and diss me with your fucking Donald Trump comb over eating his dry ass pasta? Mayo! I recognize a balding woman when I see one because I am one. You're sitting beside a fucking tank and you're gonna make fun of my body? You're delusional, you're stupid. And you and him need to go on your little Uber bus back to Gatineau. I would loathe myself if I were you, spending money to come visit him only to have to wear my dirty slippers. Yeah, you have an ugly fucking comb over, bitch. Reverse this would be Dee Dee right now. That's my... Because every single thing he says, she goes, I love what you're cooking. I love it too. I love it the most. I love it the most. Oh my god. You desperate, lonely, short-haired, ugly motherfucking cunt. Dee Dee, this is you laughing at everything Nader says. Not a bald person calling someone short-haired. Fucking cunt. Dee Dee, this is you laughing at everything Nader says. I didn't know Nader to be aggressive. You don't fucking know Nader. And you just came and inserted yourself in this fucking drama because he asked you to. You don't know shit. You don't know fucking shit about what we went through. What I went through with him, okay? So shut your big, ugly mouth. He's a fucking loser. Your teeth look like fucking urinals. This is so random. Sorry, my intrusive thoughts. I was just remembering. This is about MCM Reacts. So sorry. Remember when they were all dragging MCM and then they tried to say that she had like a secret channel that was linked? I was like the only one that defended her and said that I don't think it was linked. Anyways, she's a flip-flopper. After a fucking hurricane. Meanwhile, he's fucking sitting beside a fucking linebacker. Like, she legit looks like an ocean creature. Which is not small. Honestly, you look like a fucking bug-eyed freak. Every fucking time I talk to you. Dee, shut the fuck up. You look like He-Man. You fucking cokehead. Scrawny piece of Egyptian shit. You're nothing. Desperate old bitch. Desperate old bitch. Fuck you, Dee Dee, you gray pussy, ugly, short-haired, motherfucking man-looking fucking bitch. Dee Dee is a fat, ugly bitch. Ugly bitch. You think you're funny making fun of a woman, but you look like a piece of shit, so... Yeah, and you look like Squidward. You and Nader both are fucking losers. Fucking string being fucking emaciated piece of shit Egyptian loser with fucking urinal teeth. Fuck you! You're a fucking loser and you let men use you. You're disgusting. You're a fucking disgrace to women.
You both are disgusting. And you both have VD and you need to admit it.
You guys have no idea how insane these people make. Fuck you, Dee Dee. You're a bitch, Chantal. You're a fucking cunt with a fucking saggy, fucking droopy ass. And you look like a fucking man, and you're a fucking cunt.
Dee Dee, you're fucking 400 pounds, 6'2", you dumb fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Nobody liked your gross onion soup, so you have to make fun of me for views. Good luck, Dee Dee doo-doo.
What you do?
What did you do?
What you do?
Okay, fucking wheelchair, fucking addicted person. Okay. Don't go there.
Go wash your freaking badge.
Go wash yours. Oh.
Go wash your badge. I hate you, Nada, for making me fucking go down on her. I fucking hate you.
Nobody do that.
There we go again. There we go again.
Oh my god.
The fucking crazy shit.
You thumb gonna
Yeah, Nada, why aren't you in your own place right now?
None of your business.
That's what I'm saying.
That's none of your business.
It's
You
my
gotta
choice.
move on, honey. You
It's my
gotta
choice.
move on with your life.
It's my choice.
It's finished. It's over.
You
On this phone, you have no
Nada will
idea.
share my reaction channel.
You have no idea, honey, how much I have on your channel. On this phone about you.
Yeah, you snuggle right to her gray fucking vagina flaps. You're disgusting. You look like
Somebody
a
doesn't
string
have
bean
this.
bed in
Someone
between.
cry.
And you, idiot, making fun of.
You give her shit, bush lady, whatever her name.
Well, we don't have to go there.
No,
but
if
yeah,
she talking about this, so talking about other people and baby, you can't. I can.
Yeah, they both slept with homeless people or houseless people. Sorry. He had the porch lady and she had the guy on the rock after the bar. Dee Dee was, I think, was pretty then in this clip.
So
I'll
this
show
is
you
so
in a second.
rude. You see, guys? He's been
No,
here.
you're gonna do Chantal. Wait,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
pretend.
no. If you have some,
Remember this haircut? He started giving himself a fade, but he didn't have the clippers anymore because he gave Foodie the tight clipper. So then he had to leave his hair unblended. He had to leave his hair unblended like this. Dude.
no. If you have somebody's gonna sleep with, I would go. I will go outside.
I have
But
my life
if I,
as
if,
is.
but if I want to do it here, okay, please, Didi. I have somebody I'm dealing with, and actually she will tell me, okay, I will do it in coffee, and I will have fun. No problem. Respect. What's respect?
Fucking fat shame.
Who you are?
Bitch, you look like a fuck. You're so much ugly. You look like a fucking man.
Did you?
One who was listening.
Was too good. Crystal was too good.
Yeah. Good
Look,
Don't.
I did this. Hold on, where is it?
Who's that? Is that Chantal? Yeah, no. Hey,
listen.
Kool-Aid gal, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Listen.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen.
Oh my god. Iconic moments in history. Iconic. This is like her this is her TMI story times. Hold on. Let me link this. Marley Hendricks is going to be making a compilation, so I can't wait to see it. This is Just Sayings. Hold on. Figure we could chill and watch this.
Because I was delinquent already. So I had to slip over. We had a small apartment. You know the deal. We ended up hooking up. But let me get back to, I hate sleeping out at guys' places because the beer. I knew with my bathroom problems.
Oh God.
And it's TMI, I warned you if you're grossed out, but I knew I was gonna have to go to the bathroom. And of course his bathroom didn't have a fan to block out noise. It was small bathroom, small apartment, bathroom near the bedroom. Horror story. But and this guy, okay. The thing that bugged me about him was that he ate like Chunk the groundhog. It's an Instagram famous rodent. You'd have to see him eating. I'll try to post a picture.
I remember thinking like, I think a lot of her stories are rooted in truth, and then she adds in fake details just to like add a story time element to it, but I can't tell.
Sure. No joke. He ate like all the food would foam around his mouth. It was just horrible. So, and he would sometimes spit food. Anyway, back to that night. His bedroom was really weird. It looked like it was his grandma's room or something. Like his apartment was weird because it was like bachelor kind of pad.
True.
Meets grandma's home. Like he had like those doily curtains, and his headboard on his bed had those shelves. It was like a brown headboard with shelves, and there were like religious figurines like the Virgin Mary and manger, baby Jesus. So we both had too much Budweiser. This guy grabs my head as if he wants to get a good grip.
Ew.
And just hoovers my face with that Chunk the groundhog mouth. My face was so far in his face I could taste his dinner. It was so forceful. I fell back, kind of hit my head, not too hard, but hard enough, I guess. Hit my head on the headboard, which caused one of the Virgin Mary statues to go flying. I'm like, oh, so
like this, I just think she's making up as she goes along. I think she just needed content because she's like, all right, I need to make a video. I just ordered Burger King, so let me make some money while I eat and make up some eccentric story. I bet you a bunch of them could be connected to movies, like if you dug hard enough.
I picked up the religious figurine, and to try to stall the makeout session a bit, I was like, whose stuff is this? Like, what is this? And he just like, who cares? And just threw it. And I swear I heard it hit another religious figurine somewhere in the room. I heard a clank. There was a bottle of Bengay on the counter too, on the dresser too. I'm like, this has to be his grandma's room or something. I don't know. Eventually we passed out. I maybe had like an hour sleep total because every time I had gas, I had to pass wind.
Oh God.
It would wake me up because I'm trying to hold him in so he doesn't hear me. I don't wake him up with my farts. So I'm like, I'd have to wake up every time I had to pass gas just to clench him.
I will give my own TMI story. I've definitely had times where I've stayed at someone's house and then I wait to go to sleep to use the bathroom. You know, when you're early on in stages and then creep in the bathroom. But I remember I went back in the bed and he's like, oh, what'd you do? Take a sneaky dump? I was like, oh my God, please don't.
Of course, he wakes up around lunchtime and I'm just like, please drive me home. He insisted before we go home, before I get dropped off, we go to Billy K's and have lunch. And Billy K's is like a hot dog hamburger place. And I'm like,
yeah, but if you know that's what I did and you know I waited to have privacy, then why bring it up? Don't do that.
Eat Billy K's right now. I have more PSI than a pressure cooker right now. I've been holding in my gas all night. Anyway, Billy K's wasn't that busy, which was weird. I got to use the public washroom and I honestly just went in there and farted for like 2 minutes straight. Another thing that worried me was I had maybe $2 to my name, like in quarters. So embarrassing. So I was just like, oh my God, how am I going to tell him I have no money? So I kind of like made a joke. I was like, are you paying? And he's like, yeah, I got you, girl. Thank God. Anyway, I started walking home because I had to walk home from my jobs a lot. And they were pretty far. Well, took me like maybe a half an hour to get home. I didn't last very long at that place anyway. So the guy, He ended up dating the brown noser lady. I even think they had a kid together. I wonder if it was conceived in the room with all the religious figurines.
Oh
And
my
an
God.
old cat too. It was like so old. It had like one tooth left. I still loved it. I love all cats.
I remember like my brother was gonna have someone over and he was like just kind of self-conscious because he just moved into the place, and I was like, listen, the main turnoff for women, all you have to care about is like obviously make sure your house doesn't stink, make sure it's not a mess, but the main thing is do not have a disgusting bathroom. Don't have hairs all in your sink, hairs in your bathtub, dirty toilet, limited toilet paper, dirty clothes bundled up in a corner. Like that's what women care about. The rest, like, I think can get looked over.
Guys. That's it for now. See you tomorrow. Guys. I'm hyper today. You're gonna get it. I feel so good. I feel cleaned out because TMI, but I spent all night in the bathroom because of that. Ugh, I can't even think of the broccoli without feeling sick.
I love that she's like recording a vlog completely naked, hidden. Look at the llama. Look what it used to look like. Look what the drama llama used to look like. Oh my gosh. So it was pristine.
That did a number on my digestive system. Word of the day, digestive system. So I look greasy. It's because I am using this vitamin enzyme mask, Mary Ruth's. Gonna give it a try. So I guess when you think of the term fat friend, sadly by definition, that's what I was. I was the fat friend. I mean, I'm fine with that now, honestly. But self-acceptance it takes a while sometimes, you know. Whenever a guy I liked, because, even though I was not desirable by a lot of men or guys growing up, I was still kind of picky, like, sorry, someone kept calling me. So, what was I saying? Yeah, I was kind of like, why? And I'm not picky for looks wise, picky for certain personality traits, like certain things. So a lot of the dudes that were,
I like how in Canada they call these pogos. Like it sounds more appealing than a corn dog. Like a pogo, I'm like interested in it, but I don't fuck with these really. No, this is cheese sauce.
Were interested in my friends, or that my friends were interested in, I didn't find really desirable anyway. But I think it just would have been nice to have some attention. So I was pretty much used to being like just ignored when we would be in a situation. I was the fat friend. I was the third wheel when we go out to a bar or something, or to a party. I was the fat friend. I was the cock blogger, whatever you want to call it. But there was one time that I got my hopes up.
This is the type of cheese that Val eats with a spoon, this kind.
And this time, it really annoyed me. So I'm going to tell you about it. Basically, in my hometown, there was a bar. It was called La Maison, which means the house in English. So La Maison, kind of like an alternative bar. And, just kind of loungy, not a dance club. And there was a huge outdoor patio where I spent most of my time smoking and talking to people. I arrived earlier than my friend. I was hanging out with this girl. We'll call her Jessica.
What?
And Jessica wasn't really a friend. She was somebody who was popular, very pretty. Every guy loved her. And so, I was getting ready to be the fat friend again that night.
Oh my God.
She wasn't really a friend. She was just somebody that I would go out and party with out of desperation. She was the kind of friend that would like meet you at the bar but then leave you and talk to like guys all night.
Imagine Jessica with Shannon.
So I'm out there smoking, and all of a sudden this dude comes up to me and starts talking to me. I don't remember what he said, but I could tell like the way we were conversing, it was going somewhere. You know what I'm saying? He was so nice. And we'll call him Jackson because his name was something along the lines of that. I just remember liking his name. He was like my type to the T, like perfect, beautiful eyes that he's like looks at you intently when he's talking to you. I think he had a leather jacket. I don't know. There's a lot of things I liked about him. So we're talking for a while. And to the point where I saw another friend that was there with a group of other friends, and she walked by us and winked at me and like, woo, look at Chantal. So I was like really like already my heart was racing. Like this guy, I was like so into him. Along comes Jessica.
Oh God.
She's like, oh, hi, kind of ignoring the guy. He was still fixated on me, it seemed like, He looked at her and talked to her and said hi. He was very friendly. But he seems
No, this isn't the guy in the rock story. It's probably in this compilation. I'm literally just chilling, hanging out, watching this, so I'll just let this play through. I don't know, because Girl World's a little bit dry. I don't know if there's anything else you guys are looking to watch tonight, but I'm gonna just like hang out on live if you're interested. I'm not gonna call this a power stream, but I'm in no rush. I'm just chilling.
still into me. So at the end of the night, she's like, let's go to a party. And then I'm like, can we bring Jackson? And she's like, yeah, of course. So we're walking there. This is when I used to walk around town once upon a time. We're walking and I was heavier, so I was kind of dragging behind a bit. And they started they walk fast normally. They started bonding over some kind of conversation and she was giggling and they were walking ahead of me. And I was like, wait up, like
dang,
rude.
I got her with the fast.
So they're like, oh my God, I'm sorry. So finally get to the party. So we get to the party. It's packed in this small, I don't know, bachelor 1-bedroom upstairs apartment. I'm like a duplex. Trying to slow down. I don't want to run out of big containers before my story ends. So that's when things started to take a turn and I was starting to feel like the fat friend again. I was starting to feel like he likes Jessica. And I mean, Jessica was beautiful and bubbly and everything, so I don't blame him. But so we're sitting around having a beer and the person who owned the place had a guitar, an acoustic in the corner. And he's like, hey, mind if I play? So
did you just say guitar?
Sitting around having a beer and the person who owned the place had a guitar, an acoustic in the corner. And he's like, hey, mind if I play? So Jessica gets all excited and she's like really 2 sheets to the wind. She's just out of it. So she sits across from him, cross-legged. He sits across from her, cross-legged. I can't cross my legs, so they have that going for them too. So I know I sound better. Maybe I was. Yeah, I was. Anyway, he starts playing Maroon 5 and he's singing. And the same intent look he was giving me with his big baby blues at the bar, he was giving to Jessica, and she was falling for it. She was like melting like butter, like looking at him literally like it would make you throw up. It was like, and she actually started crying, and he was singing her all passionately, and I was like, oh my God, I was gonna vomit. So I had to get up and go. And then I just remember, then it gets worse. I go into the room. There's like a bedroom. Get up, leave. They don't even notice. They're in their own little world. I go into this room. It must have been I don't know. It was all smoky. There's this dude sitting on one of the.
I will definitely home wreck the villa. I will home wreck the crap out of the villa. Listen, in my email, give me Chantal's new boyfriend's info. I'll take Pete's and Matin. What is his name? He looks like Natter. I bet he does.
She wants my man. He'll never deviate. I'm the best. I'm just kidding. I'm not the best, but I'm the best for him.
I will definitely home wreck the villa. I will home wreck the crap out of the villa. Listen, in my email, give me Chantal's new boyfriend's info. I'll take Pete's and Matin. What is his name? He looks like Natter. I bet he does.
She wants my man. He'll never deviate. I'm the best.
Like he's totally gone, So I walk in, light a cigarette. Immediately gets up, comes over to me. Got a cigarette? There's always that one moochy guy at every party. You ever notice that? They never have their own booze. I was like, fine, Anyway, we're standing there smoking, and this guy who's like swing.
I remember people took that so serious. I'm like, I just always think it's funny when people can't tell when I'm joking or not.
He's looking at me and he's like, let me play with your tits.
Even the whole Kuwait arc, the fact that people didn't get that, I'm like, oh my God. It's actually funny to watch people take it serious.
And I was like, no, in my head. I thought we're today.
Thank you.
I would have told him to sit on it and rotate, But back then, I had trouble being assertive, like I would today. And so I kind of just made something up. I was like, and he was a mooch, right? And I knew that, so I knew he would want a beer, especially if it wasn't his own. So I was like, I'm gonna go get us a drink. Hold on, okay? And then I knew since he was so out of it that he sat back down on the chair and he was gone again. So probably forgot about me 2 minutes later, so I was safe. And then honestly, I don't remember how I left. I eventually stopped hanging out with her. I think she ended up moving away.
That story wasn't even really TMI.
Poop, but it was coffee.
That you were in the car, you got to poop.
Well, I managed to poop, but it was the poop plug. I call it the poop plug, which is like a pre-poop. Like it's a poop that it's kind of like pulling a plug, and then like it's a poop that how do I explain? I can't explain the poop plug. It's a poop that causes more poop to come.
Oh my god!
I know what you're getting at.
How would I explain it? You're better at this. Sometimes I just strip dry. Okay, gonna put this out there. A warning. Well-deserved warning.
Yo, the hair fibers. The fibers were fibering, Beach. Look at that. Oh my god. It's like smudged. Girl, pull that together, please.
This video, what I'm about to talk about, is very gross. So yeah, it's kind of weird while I'm eating that I'm going to be talking about this. But if you're easily grossed out by things, squeamish medical things, body fluids, stuff like that, you probably don't want to watch this video. I haven't been sleeping well because remember I told you that I have this like abscess or boil, something growing like in my right here, like in the back.
Oh no.
And it kept, when it first started growing about a week or so ago, I noticed like a bump.
And the way she keeps saying it's growing, like the abscess was growing, is insane to me.
So it kept growing. And yesterday it just came to a boil point. No pun intended. I know, horrible. Where I couldn't even like walk around. It would hurt. Like it was so painful. It was inflamed. It was red. So it was like red and purple. I'm going to insert a picture. So just be warned, I'm going to insert a picture here.
I want to see it. Oh my god.
So you can't see any like white or pus. Insert a picture here.
Oh my god. Who asked for this? Who asked for that?
So you can't see any like white or pus. So I thought you had to wait for that to show before it could get drained. And I was hoping it would just go away on its own, honestly. And I started not feeling well.
I'm trying to figure out what she's eating. Like it looks like some type of potato salad. What is that? What even is that?
So I took my temperature and it was rising. Like when I first took it, it was like 36.5. And then the last time it was like 37.7, which isn't really a fever. They say anything over 38, but it was getting close. So I emailed a picture of the thing to my doctor. And she emailed me back, even though it was after hours. She was like, go to the hospital. They will drain it. Because it was after hours, you know, so no clinics were open. So I'm like, oh my God. Going to the hospital, especially during COVID, scary. And he's like, looking at it. And I'm like, don't touch it. It hurts. What does he do? He squeezes it. He squeezes at it. Obviously, he has to. And I was like, I screamed. Like, I can tolerate pain very well. I'm not squeamish with needles. My hysterectomy, that was like, the pain was nothing really. Like, it was bad at first, but yeah. So this was bad. This was like the worst pain I've felt, I swear. But does it still need to be drained? He's like, well, I want to do an ultrasound on it just to see if there's like a deep pocket of infection in there. So he gets this machine, he wheels in, and he's like, nah, on it. And I'm like, friggin' like, I'm like grabbing at the bed.
Oh my God.
So he's like, yes. Oh, yes. He's like, there's a big pocket of infection. He's like, I'm going to have to cut it and drain it. Just like, excuse me? So I'm like panicking. I'm like, I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. Because I'll never forget this.
It's Chinese food? I don't know. I've never seen Chinese food with like potatoes.
Now, this is where it's going to get gross. Okay. So just warning you, if you're grossed out, don't listen beyond this point, at least for like a few minutes.
I want to hear it.
Yeah. Strong stomach. I don't know what they were doing. But they did a first incision. I could feel hot stuff leaking on my back. And then he was, I don't know if it was like the core part. They were trying to, I could feel tools scraping. It felt like, I could feel the incisions after that. It felt like somebody was slicing my skin open, which is what it was. And every time they would squeeze, they would squeeze so hard like a reflex. It would be a reflex in my leg. I would kick the doctor in the shins. It was so painful. I swear everyone heard me. I was screaming, crying. I was clawing at the wall. I couldn't bear it. Like, oh man, it was bad. And the doctor the whole time was just going, you're doing so well. Like, really calm. I was like, I'm gonna die. I can't take it anymore. Oh my God. So it was bad. I don't know if any of you have had that happen. Let me know if it hurt, because it hurt so bad. It was because I was infected. And then here's the really gross part. Okay. I had a mask on, because you have to wear a mask. They give you a mask to wear the whole time that you're at the hospital. Through the mask. And like, I couldn't smell anything with my mask on, and I knew that because the man sitting across from me in the waiting room farted, and I couldn't smell it. So I knew that, it wasn't covering the smells. All of a sudden, I get a whiff of, like, it was strong, like permeating the whole room. It smelled like 40 skunks were having a squirt party or a spray party.
Oh my God.
And like rotten egg. It smelled.
That's disgusting. A squirt party?
Nasty. So I'm like, what's that smell? It must have been such a. Everyone could hear me, I'm sure. And he's like, oh, that's just the infection.
It also looks cold, though. You think it's water chestnuts and chicken? I don't know, man. I thought it was like German potato salad.
Aren't you glad that's out of
If I found the stream, she probably says it.
your body and not in your body?
A nightmare experience. Like,
here we go. This is the one about the guy on the rock.
The worst ever. This guy was like, I was how old was I? I don't even know. Maybe either 16, 17, or 18. I can't remember. I think I was 17. Because I remember having to worry about getting into the bar. And my friend used to take me with her to go to her boyfriend's mother's out of town. And she lived in a small town. And there was like this bar that apparently doesn't give a shit how old you are if you go. It's like a little country hick bar. And it was fun. I mean, it was mostly older people. But the night that we went, it was lit. There was like a whole bunch of people there. And I can't remember the name of the bar. It looked like a saloon. I know. So there's pool tables, just like a sit-down bar. We were getting pretty drunk. And the song that was really popular back then, and I kept playing it over and over, and now I can't stand the song. But back then when it was like the shit, I loved it. I kept putting it on, and like the older people in the bar were like giving me a look, like, fuck you, play some Barry White, I don't know. Or like, screw you, play some Reba McEntire. So anyways, I was like, that song, Nelly Furtado? I'm like a bitch.
Yeah, this is when I started watching her too. Like, this was the kind of content that I enjoy from her personally. There's eggs in it. Yeah, it's probably a potato and egg salad. No? This meal was particularly gross. So this meal was macaroni salad that was expired. She had to smell it to make sure it was okay. And then 3 freezer burnt chicken tenders. And then I forgot what was on the side. Some leftover something.
I was feeling good about myself because I had just lost like
cheese curds,
50 pounds. I was looking good, and I had a really like short skirt on, and I had a really nice sweater. It was winter. It was like really nice and like black and sparkly, but it kind of showed a bit of my midriff, which was flat back then. And so I was looking really nice. Had red lipstick, getting compliments. And there was this like table of people, like guys and girls mixed. And then I noticed like all night, like, there was this one dude, he was like visibly, he was older than me, a lot older than me. And he kept like, trying to grab me whenever I would go by. And I was like, ugh, like not interested, like, I don't know. Finally comes up to me, like, dude, if you want a girl's attention, just go up to her. Like, don't try to grab her or, So he comes over to me. And,
He's like, hey,
I remember my ex had an abscess in his ear from a piercing, and it wouldn't pop or whatever. So he bought like a razor blade, and he was like, "Can you cut this for me? Like I can't cut it myself." But I was so scared to go too deep, so I was like cutting it over and over and over shallow, but then he just had to do it. I don't like, God bless anybody in the medical profession. Like my brain wouldn't let me pierce the skin.
It was so drunk, like I could smell it really bad on him. And he was like, you know, like looked really drunk. And he's like, oh, you're so beautiful and sexy and blah, blah, blah. You know, I can't even remember verbatim there. I'm like, okay, you know. But then he's like, just get to know me, just talk to me for a bit. So I went to like a table with him separate and we talked. He was really drunk, but I think he seemed like nice, you know, and he was like flattering. Like I like to be flattered, you know. I liked to be flattered and liked attention. I noticed that he only had like this part of his fingers were all cut off on one hand. And I'm gonna be honest, this might seem like a bitch thing, but you know, when you notice, like, especially when you're interested in somebody, you find out that they have a disability of some kind, and briefly in your mind, you have to process that and think, is this disability, can I oversee this? You know what I mean? And I know it's judgmental or whatever, but I'm sure people do that to me. They see me and they think, she's fat. Can I get over that? You know what I mean? So it's like the same thing. So, so I was like, yes, he's nice enough, you know, maybe I'll give him a chance. Or the end of the night came, and I didn't expect that he would be like, hey, please come to my house. Like, you know what? I'm like, okay, do you have your own place? And he's like, no, I live with my parents. We're like, okay. My friend was like, no.
Oh, wait. I just want to say that I'm so wrong about this whole thing. What's weird is the items looked almost the same. This is not the homeless man story. This is like pizza and cheese curds. But in the stream where she talks about the guy on the rock, she has a container that looks just like this container with macaroni salad. And then I think I thought these pizza crusts were the chicken tenders. So ignore everything I just said.
Oh, don't go, you know. I'm like, I'm going. He'll bring me back in the morning or whatever. Don't slut shame me. Okay? You'll see how it turns out. It's not good. So,
if I'm in love with someone, I don't get grossed out by, like, if they have a pimple, I want to pop it. Like, I'm one of those people. I'll like pick at your face or whatever. But like a stranger, I could never.
I got in the truck with this guy. Yeah, bad idea. It's a small town. He lived like a block away. Everybody drank and drive in that town. I don't know. It's not good, so don't do it. Definitely don't do it. You could die. But I was dumb. So, got in the truck, went to his parents. He had a little yappy dog that wouldn't shut up. Kept barking and barking and barking at me, and like, yo, his parents are sleeping. Shut it. So, this little area was the basement. As soon as you get in the basement, you smell bachelor. You know that, like, bachelor smell? Like, bedhead, pillowcase that hasn't been washed, dirty socks, old beer cans. Lovely. I was like, okay. But he was a bachelor, right? So, but he lived with his parents. So I had a little beer fridge. He's like, do you want a drink? I'm like, sure. He didn't turn any.
I remember my uncle told me that I should be like a massage therapist because he was like, oh, get a job that like a computer could never replace or whatever. But I can't rub people. Like, even when I get a pedicure, I tell them to skip massaging me. I just don't like that type of physical contact.
Lights on. Like,
oh my God. Or when people get a massage and they groan, it's so gross to me.
Turn any lights on? I was like, there's no need. Lovely. Nothing like cutting to the chase. Comes over to me. Licks my face. I've met a lot of face lickers. I don't know what it is, but they like to lick my face. I was grossed out.
That's the whole thing is her. So I had a theory because during the Crackhead Olympics arc, she was speaking with like this lisp that she never had before, and the gap between her two front teeth was gone. So I was like, yo, did she like glue a tooth back in, or is this a fake tooth? But I now, when you watch her live streams, her two front teeth look compacted with plaque. They're not like, it doesn't look like they move closer. You could see like a line of something filling up the middle.
but I played along. Ugh. The worst thing about that is you could smell the breath on your face. It's just like, ugh. I wanted to cry. Like I wanted to get out of there. Here's where it gets weird. So, you know, things are getting a bit heavier. Takes off my bra. You would think after a guy takes off your bra, he's going to start doing things to you, but no. He put on my bra. He put my bra on. I hope you don't mind if I wear this, but it turns me on.
It's definitely plaque. You're going
And I was
tonight, Cool Cat?
Yeah, am I? I mean,
good night.
That doesn't turn me on. Like, you know? Sorry. And I have nothing against gay people. I have some of my closest friends are gay. But I'm not. I like my men to be masculine. You know what I mean? Like I don't want them to wear my bra. So I was like, why? You know? I didn't know what to say. I don't even remember what I said. And he kept it on. I went to the bathroom. And I was really like, I had a lot of beer. I was nervous. I wasn't eating much. Like I wasn't starving myself, but I was eating. Well, I think I was borderline starving myself. So I had all that beer. I wasn't used to drinking much. And, you know, so I had like, oh my God, I had to go to the, like I had the shits. Okay. Beer shits galore.
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh my God. And his bathroom was.
If you're going to end up like, if your goal is to have a hookup and you know beer does that to you, like, why are you, don't drink the beer?
The type that had like no fan. It was like close to his, you know, it was like a little bathroom and his like bed was right there. It's like, what am I going to do? Like, how am I going to make this like secretive, you know? It's going to be noisy. So I just kept flushing.
I remember Breezy did say that your mama's teeth are fake. She says he has fake teeth.
But anyway, I hate that situation. So I do that. I was in there a little while. I come out and he's like passed out. Like completely passed out in my bra. I'm like nudging him. I'm like, yo, whatever his name was. I can't even remember. This is not going well at all. I'm like, wake up. You know, like boring. I'm just laying there. All of a sudden he starts grunting. And he starts like, he cuddles up to me.
Yes, Brockle. Exactly. If I knew I had like a D appointment, I would definitely adjust like my eating and everything. Make sure you use the restroom and then take a shower after all that.
Grabs me really tight, like almost friggin' suffocating. And he starts crying and saying, Mommy, oh God. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wearing my bra, crying for his mom.
I don't know why, but back in the day, like these story times, I believed her. Like if I really thought back, I would have so many story times similar to this, but like I was so young that I think it's weird to talk about. Like I don't want to tell story times like that from when I was a minor. I just think it's like a weird weird vibe, but who knows? And then I think she eventually ran out. I think she definitely like remember when she broke up with Natter and she would talk about all the dates she was going on and stuff. I think all those were fake. I think most of those guys she referred to were fake. And I think never mind. I think Motorcycle Man was just a dealer.
Drunk as shit. And like it was horrible. And then like all of a sudden he just bolts awake. I'm trying to get free. I finally get free. Like when he bolts awake, I just push myself away. He sits up. He's like, oh shit, I'm gonna puke. Pulls it to the bathroom. Oh my God, starts throwing up. It was horrible. I called my friend. I'm like, can you please get your boyfriend to come pick me up? Because he drove. I'm like, please.
The only storytime YouTuber I ever watched was Tana Mojo back when she used to do story times. But in general, I don't enjoy them. And like TikTok, how it has all those stories, I don't like it either.
Jeez. So he came to pick me up. She and her boyfriend came to pick me up. It was the most horrible. Oh, we decided to do a story time of, you know,
I think to be invested in like storytime videos, you have to like the creator that's doing them. So maybe I'm just not finding the right match.
Add internet encounters.
I don't know why I liked Foodie's content at this time, just like Amber's old vlogs, because it's like really personal, how it's like in her apartment, no frills. I like that. But when YouTubers get too big and they're like in a studio setting, I don't like it anymore.
So people we've met from online or whatever, you know. For me, I remembered a story when I was living with my ex, stinky, ripped underwear, bologna eating roommate. I was single at the time, and
I remember that.
I wanted to have fun. Like I was, very wild at the time. Like I think I was, how old was I? Maybe 21. I was on chat rooms. I think it was the IRC one where I met the other freaks. Well, this wasn't like this was for Ottawa. I wasn't living in Ottawa. It was a big city, and I wanted to meet people. So there was nobody in my hometown. And at the time, I was going through a goth phase, and I loved David Bowie. I still do. I would wear, goth clothes, lacy things, sexy things, big boots. So anyways, I had been drinking by myself, bad idea. But I had been, and I decided to go online. And I had been talking to this guy who lived in Ottawa. Found out he was worked at a restaurant as a chef or whatever. He lived with his girlfriend in an upstairs apartment in this old house that her dad owned, his girlfriend's dad. So he was like, we're looking for another girl to fool around with. We want to try having a threesome. She's bisexual. So I was like, okay, so am I. That's cool. And I'm like, I don't have a car. I didn't have a car then. And they didn't. So he's like, well, how much would it be for a taxi? I'll pay for your taxi. I was like, wow, you must really want it badly. There's no women in Ottawa.
This story was a mess. I like this one is a mess.
Population of over 1 million people. It's not. So I called the taxi company and I asked, and they said it would be $120. So I said, okay. And we told him how much it was. He said, all right, can you leave now? And it was already probably 8 at night, so it was late. So I said, yeah, it's a good, hour and a half drive, give or take. So I call a taxi.
I have one about that too. Hold on. Where is it?
Yes, I BJ'd him with a gross, nasty, stinky, gross, creamy peen. Because what do you say? I was gagging noise. Oh my God, I was gagging. And I made it seem like it was. Yes, I BJ'd him with a gross, nasty, stinky, gross, creamy peen. Because what do you say? I was gagging noise. Oh my God, I was gagging. And the taxi picks me up, and I just grab a bag with a change of underwear, necessary when you're going to, when you're going for a threesome. You gotta be fresh. And a change of underwear, a pack of condoms.
I could not imagine. I know people have you could be in a situation where you feel unsafe, but if you I just feel bad that anyone would feel pressured that when they see someone with a cheese ween to still go down on it. That's so sad to me. Don't do it. Don't do it.
And a 40-ounce bottle of liquor that was half finished already. Well, a quarter finished or so. And I think I brought a bottle of soda to chase it with. I was planning on drinking in the vehicle. Idiot me. I figure the cab driver's probably male. Can show him cleavage, he'll let me drink. Anyway, picks me up. I have my big bag. So we go. I tell him the address. Once we get onto the highway, I opened my bag and took out the bottle. And I looked over at him and he looked at me. And it was a younger cab driver. I think he was from Pakistan. And he looked nervous, but he wanted to be cool the whole ride there, He put on Tupac he put his Tupac CD in. And when he picked me up, it was some kind of maybe Indian music or something. I don't know, Pakistani music. So I put on Tupac because I was like, I'm going to a party. I was kind of half in the bag. And I'm like, do you mind? I'll be careful. He's like, yeah, just be careful. You can drink, Do not do that. It's against the law. You will get in trouble. So I started drinking. I asked him to stop at a gas station so I could pee. Broke the seal. Went for a pee. Then I was getting nervous, because I don't like meeting people, and I'm stranded in this big city. The thing is that my mom was, going by herself to see. My aunt lived, before she lived in Jamaica, she lived in Ottawa too, and had invited my mom over for like a special,
I saw on Kiwi Farms when I was scrolling through Monty's thread that he said that the Rasta aunt thing was a lie. Yeah, is that a lie?
Sister's night. I'm sure my mom was happy to get away. My sister was younger then, and she wanted probably some alone time. So my mom was up in Ottawa anyway. So I had that in the back of my mind the whole time. Like, if anything happens, I can run away there. They probably wouldn't be happy to know that I came up and ruined their thing, but in case, So he drops me off at the house. It's like one of those older homes. I'm not good with architecture and history, like time frames of architecture, but it was probably like it was a very older house. So they were waiting for me outside, his girlfriend and he and his girlfriend. When I got there, they paid the taxi driver. I was like, wow, nobody's ever spent 120 on me before. I don't think I should have shown up there drunk, because I was like, hey, it's probably so annoying. From the get-go, the girlfriend, I don't know what her problem was. If she either wasn't attracted to me, or she didn't like me, and she was jealous, because the whole night she was like looking at me like she didn't pay attention to me. She would just give me dirty looks the whole night, and I wasn't getting a vibe at all from her. So I was like, okay, whatever.
That must be so awkward though. Like when you have no ride and you go somewhere intending to hook up, but then the girlfriend isn't feeling it. I don't know if the girlfriend just wasn't feeling Foodie Beauty, or if like she was put up to it, like if it was like the Natter Dee three-way situation. But the whole thing sounds so awkward. Like I can't imagine being stuck there like that.
The guy, I kind of got the same vibe. Like he was kind of just like, almost like he was going along with what she wanted. He didn't want to make her.
I would say I have a lot of stories that people could be ashamed of, but like at some point you just have to own your shit, and she's like getting monetized for telling it. Like if you did stuff in your past, but you stopped doing it and you want to talk about it and you feel okay with it, I don't think you should be ashamed. There's just I guess the bathroom stuff is a lot. Yeah, I don't have any like gross bathroom stories. I'm not trying to poop shame, but maybe I would stop around there.
A new thing for them, whatever, Couples are fucking annoying when it comes to threesomes. Like either you want to do it or you don't. They were around my age. He was tall, kind of geeky looking. He wasn't bad. He was very thin. She was heavy set. At the time, I wasn't that big. She was heavier than me. Glasses, no makeup, very plain. So they're like, well, do you want to go to this local pub for a bit? And I was like, okay. They're like, for a couple drinks. I was like, yeah, more booze, yeah. But then I was like, oh, we're going to have to walk. And I had the crappiest. So we walked to the pub, and there was like a whole bunch of their friends there. There was like a snobby girl there. She's like, who are you? Like I told her, and she's like, you came all the way in a taxi. Like she was like, So I remember getting like a sampler of all these different kinds of beers. I think I was too rowdy for their kind, I was like, woo, let's get shots. And I was really drunk, and everyone probably thought I was weird, I got the vibe that nobody liked me pretty much, but I was drunk. So I had drinking a lot. I would drink the whole sampler of beers. I had 2 tequila shots. Everyone had like a beer. So they were probably thinking, oh my God, what a lush, skanky lush. So I'm like, I'm going to go outside for a smoke. So I went outside. The guy followed me out there. He's like, I'm sorry if it's not, what exactly you thought it would be. And then
you can't handle the spaghetti swirling. That Alfredo's getting dry, girl. You better hurry it up.
Out of nowhere, he's like, nice tits, by the way. And I was like, I just felt like really out of place and disgusting. Like I didn't want to be there. I felt like an object. They made me feel like really low, So I was like,
oh my God. Cherub said, I remember in middle school, one friend pooped all over the bathroom. It was so bad. The principal said over the announcement. She was walking around with on her shoes. Oh my God. I remember I worked in an office and there was an old man. And anyway, everybody started smelling stuff, and we were able to like instant message, because it was like a call center. So you could message like the manager's front desks from your computer. And everybody was like, I used to sit in the front row right in front of the manager, so I could hear them rumbling about they were getting messaged about some type of smell. So then all of a sudden this lady next to me, she was like, oh my gosh, the old guy. She's like, I followed him I was behind him when I was walking on my break, and he had a brown stain up his pants. So I let him know I think he had an accident, and he said he's not leaving early because he needs the money. So he literally had the brown stain all on his pants, like pooped himself, and then went and sat back in the chair. So then everybody was complaining about the smell. So then the manager had to go over to him, escort him out, and then all of a sudden, like EVS, like the cleaning people, came down to the office, and they had big gloves on, like big plastic gloves that go up to the elbow, like when people inseminate cows, and they came and they rolled the chair out of the office.
This is fucking boring. This is pathetic. I'm glad you wasted your money, you know. Anyway, I was stuck there. So, you know what? That was only for the one way. I'm such a little shit.
Everybody was really nice to him about it, though. Nobody, like, if you're in that situation, I don't know. He could have asked to change. You got to go at that point. I mean, if I was his boss, I would have just given him the hours or found a way to like make him work over, have him overtime or something.
Actually, because I knew that my mom was going up, and I didn't tell her this because I knew she wouldn't say no once I was there. I was kind of just gonna like show up the next day and be like, "Can I hitch a ride back home with you? I spent the night at someone's house." So I didn't tell her about it because she would have been like, "No," you know, and worried. So that's what happened, because I was like, how did I, people are gonna wonder how I was gonna get home, you know. So that's what happened, but I'll get to that point. Anyways, so you know, he made that. Whenever he said nice tits, it kind of sounded like he was trying to make me feel more into it. You know what I mean? But he really wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, he didn't seem.
I used to do everything I could to not go to the bathroom at school, and then at work, I don't like it when it's joint bathrooms. Eventually, I ended up working in places where it's singular bathrooms. But when I worked at the call center, I would wait until my break, and I would walk all the way across the casino, and I would use the customer. They had a single customer bathroom for families. I would use that one.
I'm like a very sexually forward kind of guy. You know what I mean? We end up walking back to their house. We get there. One of her girlfriends, the girl's girlfriends, came back to the place with us, and she's like, "Oh, I'm really tired. I'm not, you know, I just want to lay in bed." She goes and lays in her bed, and her friend goes and lays in bed with her, and I'm in the other room listening. I'm like, "Can you put David Bowie on?" And I'm like, "You know, do you have anything else to drink?" I ended up having more of my bottle that I had left there in my bag, and so he put that music on for me, and they just looked so bored. And the other girl, ignoring me in the other room, was giggling with her friend. And I'm like, are they laughing at me? Or you know what I mean? Like, it was just so weird. It gets worse. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go in there and see how they act. I go in the room. The minute I get in there, they stop giggling and they look at me. And I'm like, do you mind if I get in bed with you guys? So I get in bed, and the girl like kind of just shrinks away. And then after a few minutes, she's like, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. And her friend's like, yeah, I'm gonna go home. So I'm like, okay. She's like, do you mind hitting the light when you leave the room? I'm like, you invited me here. You paid $120 for me to get here, and you're acting like a total bitch. Like, what's your problem? You know? And then the guy was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Sorry, we're just really tired, you know? Like, okay. So he's like, here, I'll set you up your own little space. Like, he was nice. And I remember trying to sleep and looking out the window, and everything was spinning. Like, it was just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Oh my God. I must have fallen asleep. I woke up early the next morning. Naturally, I woke up to the feeling of having to be sick. I'm like, oh shit. I don't even know if I don't even know where the bathroom is. You know, I hadn't taken note. So I ran like through the little hall, and it was a small bathroom apartment. So their bedroom was right there beside the bathroom. I'm like, they're gonna hear everything. They find the bathroom, get on my knees, start doing my thing. And this is gross, guys. Warning you if you're.
I get in the bathroom and get on my knees and start doing my thing. Hold on, what?
Their bedroom was right there beside the bathroom. I'm like, they're gonna hear everything. They find the bathroom, get on my knees, start doing my thing. And
what? Girl, you're not on the toilet? I'm very confused.
Everything. They find the bathroom, get on my knees, start doing my thing. And
oh, to vomit. Okay, you're right. She had to throw up. So she was kneeling in front of the toilet. Sorry. I was like, girl, I was lost. Sorry.
This is gross, guys. Warning you if you're grossed out. You can't say I didn't warn you, so don't bitch for me later. Turn away. You have 3 seconds. So it comes out both ends. And I had a skirt on. And a G-string.
Oh, God.
The barf goes project.
Dude, if you've ever, I don't know if anybody's had a flu moment like that, but like you got to hold the trash can while you're sitting down. Oh, my God. That bathroom, I believe her. I believe this story, number one. And I also believe the bathroom was in such poor condition that it did not have toilet paper. I believe this story because we were talking about some bachelors' bathrooms are like this.
Projectile all over the wall. The poop goes all over their floor. No towels, no paper towel anywhere in the bathroom, no toilet paper. So at this point, I was like panicking. But they didn't wake up. They were still sleeping somehow. I didn't hear any movement. I didn't know what to do. I took my G-string off, cleaned up with some socks and some clothes I had in my bag. You know, I think I had a sweater or something in there.
Why not?
It was disgusting. And I smelled bad. And I was like, shit, you know, I had no money. So I'm like, what am I going to do? I called.
Dude, put yourself in that position. If this story is true, imagine the panic and fear. If this story is true, imagine the panic and fear of being stuck far away from your home, no money to leave, no clothing, crap all over this couple's bathroom, and they didn't even like you to begin with. Dude, I'm like getting anxiety thinking about it. Oh my God.
I called a taxi and I took it to my aunt's house. Now I was banking on the hopes that my mom would pay for the taxi. So I didn't have a cell phone then either, you know. So I get there, I'm like, tell the cab I'm gonna be right back. I have to get the money. I knock on the door, no answer.
I'm not saying all men are dirty, and I believe in public restrooms that's the case, but there's some, like the bachelor syndrome, some dudes, it's just not, the bathroom is real scary in there. Real scary.
I knock on the door again, you know, and then I see somebody peep through the peephole, and my aunt's like, it's Cutie, what the hell? So they answer the door, they look at me, they're like, you smell bad, what the hell? So I explain everything. I started crying. My mom they were both livid. They were mad at me for doing that, which I don't blame them. So, like I said, I was a little shit sometimes. So she paid the cab. I went in, I had a shower, had something to eat, had something to drink. Oh, I felt so good just being there. You know what I mean? Eventually my mom got over it, but she was mad. Like, you could have been killed, blah, 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 which is true. What happened after when I went home, I never heard from them again. I never heard from him again. So I'm assuming they found my mess and just were like, screw this chick.
The way she added that into the story is so funny to me.
Not messaging her anymore. So that's probably what happened. I promised I would hammer out more content. No,
Here we go. This is the rock story. See how it looks so similar?
I don't know. I don't like eating alone anymore. It's like I don't know. It's a weird thing now. So what I'm going to eat is some cherry tomatoes. This leftover macaroni salad, which I don't even know if it's still good. It's been in there. I don't know. Looks chunky, but maybe if I mix it. Craft beer chipotle barbecue sauce. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Okay, I'll let you try the chicken nuggets. Bye. Not bad. Tastes like chicken fingers. So, my homeless lover. Okay, I mean, who here, raise your hand, yeah or nay, has been horny and lonely after going to a bar and getting drunk?
Oh, God.
Which is part of the reason I'm afraid to be single. I know it has its benefits and everything, but whenever I was single, I was bitter because of those nights, you know? I'm older now, so it might be different, but anyway. So basically, it was a night when I was going with this one girlfriend of mine to this local bar. There was a band playing that I really liked. I also have a story about how I stalked somebody in a band. I was the stalker. Anyways, no, I'm not proud. It just is what it is. So, we're going to see this band. I really like them. Kind of local band, you know, from the area. Get to the bar. We're already half in the bag, acting like idiots. I don't know how people could stand me when I'm drunk. The band, I was freaking out because as we were going in the bar, the band was walking in behind us, and I was like, "Oh my God, are you in the band?" And the guy was like, one of the guys imitated me. He's like, "Oh my God, yes, I'm in the band." Then, you know, it came around to the bar closing, and I got that feeling like, I don't want to go home, and I want to get late, you know. I decide, I'm like, my friend was like, well, I got to go home, you know, like,
hello.
I want to go home yet.
She didn't tell that story in this compilation.
My friend lived like where I had to walk her home.
This is almost over.
We had to go down by the water. There's like this path, like this like bike path down by the water. Probably dangerous at the time, yeah. But there's a lot of homeless people and stuff that hang out there, and it's known to be dangerous. But whatever. So I walked her home, and as I was coming back the same way, I was drunk. I was fearless. Okay. And let's be real. Nobody's kidnapping a fat chick. As I'm walking home, I see this guy. He wasn't too scruffy looking, but he was kind of scruffy, you know. He was carrying like a shopping bag, and it had like DVDs in it, probably to pawn them. And I comes up to me, he's like, "Do you have a light?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." And when I got to see him, his name was Todd. We start talking, and I was just like, I was attracted to him, you know. He was really cute. He looked like Brad Renfro. Does any of you know who he is? Rest in peace, Brad Renfro.
I used to love how she would put these comparisons on screen. Like, I love it when you guys like say, "Oh, somebody looks like somebody," and like we Google it. Oh my God, I love this. That's not on this either. We have to, if anybody, you know, Marley Hendricks. Hold on, let me pull her channel. Marley Hendricks is going to be doing a, she said she was working, or they said that they were working on a compilation of Foodie's TMI stories. So I don't know if you guys, I don't know if they have an Instagram or Twitter, or if you want to drop it in the comments, ones that we shouldn't forget, because I would love her to add that to her compilation. Val just posted a timestamp from Wise and Beef. Okay, Cherub, I'm going to put that on after this. It's almost over.
I still can't believe he passed away. Has anyone seen the movie Ghost World? And I think he just, I don't know, he just really wanted some or something, you know? So we start talking, and I was just like, I was attracted to him, you know? And I think he just, I don't know, he just really wanted some or something, you know? So like, let's go sit on the rock and, you know, have a cigarette. You know, my cigarettes, but whatever. He was homeless, give him a break. You know, got to find out he was homeless, and he told me a bit about himself. He said he was staying on, got kicked out of his dad's. His dad was an abusive asshole. So he's been couch surfing, but his girlfriend was like, you know, you can't stay here, you know. So there he was, in between places. So he was gonna just wander around and sleep on a park bench, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't really care. I was just like, give me that D. No, I'm kidding. It was a really gentle kisser. We found a rock, a big rock. And
yeah,
we did it on the rock. I'm still gonna be hungry after this, I can tell. We do it. I mean, I know what you're thinking.
I mean, if that Burger King story doesn't solidify disordered eating, I don't know what to tell you, or addictive eating.
What did he smell like? That's what I would wonder. He didn't smell too homeless, like, you know, he smelled a little bit like malt vinegar, but yeah, no. I think it was coming from his feet and not his privates, so that was good, you know. We used protection. Yeah, that was that. So he was my homeless lover. Slept kind of one night with a random homeless guy. I guess he wasn't really a lover, because I don't know what's a lover. Like, I didn't have sex with him more than once, you know. I just left him. So anyway, that's that.
Shout out to Just Saying's video. I'll link it one more time. TMI story. All right, I'm curious of what she timestamped.
To seek out law, because I was like, look, if I go after her, they're going to drag me even harder for attacking somebody who's mentally ill. All right. I'm not the best either. I have my own problems. I know this, but I'm actively working on things. She's not in the same boat. So I'm really just trying to figure out what the best possible.
What's crazy is Wise and Beef is not purple glitter. So Val is wrong there. But the fact that she saw the stream and has a problem with the actual purple glitter about the stream is crazy. It's like a weird, it's like the way it's lining up is so strange.
The solution is here. Trying to come to some kind of understanding. But yes, Sprinkles, I do agree with you. She does get highly focused, and half the time you could skip around through how long to seek out law. Because I was like, look, if I go after her, they're going to drag me even harder for attacking somebody who's mentally ill. All right. I'm not the best either. I have my own problems. I know this, but I'm actively working on things. She's not in the same boat. So I'm really just trying to figure out what the best possible solution is here. Trying to come to some kind of understanding. But yes, Sprinkles, I do agree with you. She does get highly focused, and half the time you could skip around through how long to seek out law. Because I was like, look, if I go after her, they're going to.
All right, let me do a disclaimer. And you can call me a hypocrite. If you want to call me a hypocrite, I'll take the title. I will take the title. I am not going to be like one of those people that covers Krystal Station like every day, like they used to cover Foodie Beauty. You understand? I'm not going to do that. But I was watching some of her older content, and we watched it in Discord, but I just don't know if you guys know anything about Krystal or have watched her. But this live stream where they go out to dinner at a steakhouse for Krystal's birthday is so iconic. And I know a lot of people are like, who's Krystal Station? What's going on with that? So like, if you end up wanting to start watching her, I know Marty covers her, Monty covers her, Breezy does, and I think Skinny Queen sometimes. Hold on, this is the channel, Krystal Station. But this stream is just so funny to me and just shows what's so interesting about them. This is from 3 weeks ago. But I want you guys to enjoy this with me. I fast forwarded a little bit into it. So it's her birthday. They're tight on cash. But I thought it was cute that they still wanted to go out to a nice place, you know, for a nice ambiance. And they were really concerned about being able to afford the bill. Hold on one second. Oh, Spooky's going to go live tonight. Let me share that in here. Hold on one second. Live. Everybody subscribe to the Spooky Stoner. Come hang out. It's going to be tonight. So in 2 hours, I believe her live begins. So I hope to see you guys there. There's her linky link. All right, let me play the video.
It's not me. No, they won't say nothing to let you all know. Mr. Lips Company.
See, I thought you guys are being cool with us. I thought you want to see a lot about me. And why are you guys being this way?
Okay, me and Leslie, we argue because we're twins.
Well, we're not arguing. Oops. We're not arguing. We're talking nice today. We're being civil. You said talk about me. I'm the star. Why you guys are saying we're do something?
We want baby Leslie right now.
I'm trying to be real with you guys, but you guys are just sitting here saying you're going to call them.
Tell them why I'm mean to you. Tell them why.
I don't. Why you?
Because we call it high society. Leslie's never been with a high society woman.
She's a high society woman, Beach. He has never been with a woman of this upper class echelon.
Society. Leslie's never been with a high society woman from East Lansing. I'm the first woman he ever been with high and claimed him. Like Miley Cyrus, like Paris Hilton, that's the truth. I know we argue too much.
And you let me do my own YouTube filming.
I don't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to change that, but I need to get medication. I need to go on psychiatrist. That would take time.
I really love you.
Because I haven't been on my I never been on pills for autism. My grandpa never knew I had autism. He don't care.
That's sad, Krystal.
You don't care.
And my grandpa's in the hospital. They took his phone from him now. I just washed my hair yesterday to let you all know.
I think they can only keep him there for only keep him for 5 days or so in the hospital.
I'm buying some cat food for him tomorrow.
He's got enough to last him for a couple days.
No, don't say free, Garfield. It's about food right now.
No copyright.
I buy him soft cat food, hard cat food, like angry grandpa would buy the cat the same way.
I just love that they're in like an upscale place, live streaming, just having like this basic ass conversation.
I'm ignoring you, love. I'm ignoring you.
What makes them so good, and I wish more people that vlog like this, or not vlog, or live stream in public, like you cannot be afraid of the camera. Like there's so many missed opportunities. Like I'm not even trying to drag Breezy into this, but like when she goes places, like she doesn't put herself on it. Like I think it's so cool that they're just like, they don't care if anybody's watching them live stream, they just do their thing. That's what makes it so good.
Let you know. The cat's fine. Leslie held the cat, slept with him last night. So did I. So I hold Leslie, his abs. I hold him. Well, the cat's not suffering. He's in peace. He's fine and awesome.
Yeah, he gets fed. You know, we keep him in the cage with the dogs.
We're good people like Paris Hilton and Carter Graham.
They all work here, Krystal. I love you work here.
I love that little mermaid Starbucks thing. That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
She looks like Janis Joplin.
I'm thinking of doing my hair like Trailer Trash Tammy's for the actually in the back of my car. Look. Next hair dye blonde.
It's funny because when I was watching this, I was like, I'm so annoyed that her hair is down but not parted. And she, even herself, she's like, oh, I look like Trailer Trash Tammy. Yeah, she wore her muumuu to the steakhouse with pajama shirt under it. Like, this is just the whole look.
Would you like it more blonde here or not? What do you like more?
I like it blonde.
Why do you like two shorts? What's a salad short? What's a like a thing? Meat short.
Yeah.
And this is for the meat. I know about. I just set tables at Bravo's. I used to roll the silverware and I'd do all that.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the salad, the steak salad was $29, and they were saying like the plates were running close to $60 for like an entree, and they mention it later, but their wine is like $18 a glass, so it is kind of an upscale establishment.
Everybody gets a small-time job in Detroit doing that, right? You can wash the dishes and work here together. Yeah. You could be back there, I could be in here. Think about that. We're getting back to MSU, right? Here. I can taste the oatmeal now. I can. I couldn't earlier, but now it's coming back to me. Christy.
I think she says she spent $75 because she did a video where she bought if you check out her channel, she tasted every fall drink at Starbucks.
Right about the egg, ain't she? That's her favorite. I was going to buy a Starbucks coffee cup, but they don't have the one for late Halloween. Them are gone, and the fall ones are gone. I don't see them. They're all gone. I'm about to buy a different one then. They're expensive. They're $27. I just pour this in here.
Why?
Mix it up with that.
It's up to you.
Everyone, should I mix this with this like King Cobra would do? I'm doing what King Cobra would do. Mix it up. Because King Cobra is.
I don't know what I was watching last night, but like she was just dragging the shit out of King Cobra. Like she thinks he's so ugly and nasty. It's so funny to hear her drag him.
Like these certain ways. When I mix food up with all the shout out to King Cobra. How you doing? He watches our videos sometimes. I can make my own coffee. I don't think I need coffee.
I think it splashed her in the face. What's on her mouth?
I can throw this away so I don't know things to cure. I do not like hair. Off my hair. It's nasty.
Because it's $2 for you to get on the bus and $2 for me to get on the bus. You might have to touch. I don't know. We got food we eating at home anyways.
I like to keep that because I want this lid because I can use this like for this coffee.
This should be your dinner here, Krystal. You have breakfast. You already have this. We're not throwing my food like that's fucking money too.
Really? I didn't know that.
No, I already told Grandpa I ordered orange juice and I bought it. I will give it to her. I give it to her.
So when earlier in the stream, when Leslie got a beer, she like instantly tipped the waitress in $5 like you would at a bar because they're like confused at how a restaurant works. And then like during the stream, they're trying to tally up how much the bill is to make sure they have enough to pay for it. And she was like upset that they didn't have her pay before they brought the food out. Like she's acting like it's McDonald's.
Put the lid on it too. You do what your leg took off.
I kept it on this cup instead. Get it? Or the one at work. I'm waking more. I'll be up all night again because of the coffee. I just thought of that long call.
I'm trying to be happy, I'm trying to respect it.
How's everyone doing today? I woke up to a better Krystal because of the alcohol. Wasn't the time to tell the truth.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Krystal don't try to be mean. I know she should let me do things and do my own stuff in life, but yeah, I love her, and I will. I'm gonna make videos of my own, and then sometimes Krystal will be in my videos too.
You just scrubbed her teeth with the napkin.
So there are a lot of videos, Krystal, that you was not in my videos. I was not in a lot of your videos. That's why I said I can mix mine up, mine be myself. You can be the one that write my stuff on there.
Listen, Hello Fresh, you don't know how to do that. It works, and Daily Harvest, you don't know how to do all that stuff.
My mind.
I know, Mark.
You know what I'm saying? And hey, you know what? Part of the news of this, you got your list. Me have my own YouTube, and you will see me do a lot of videos on my own. But I will have them posted up there. We're getting along. That's what you want to see. You want Krystal? Let me do what I want. You got your wish, Marty.
What time is it?
I don't know. Yeah, I have a phone.
You
don't have a curfew. You're over to 8 to 18.
Yeah, I'll be 36. Everyone wish me a happy birthday. I'll be 36 on the 15th. Where is the Wi-Fi?
I feel like it's taking so long for a salad to come out.
Trailer Trash Camera does and all the YouTubers that do it. I might say this one's tomorrow, right? Hear me? I like those dishes. What?
Like my salad, or salad.
Did you have enough?
I had
That phone, if you can buy a new phone, you would have more money.
You know, hey, I respect everybody on my YouTube. You love me, I love them. You know what?
Chance said, "Hey, how are you?" Smiley face. Thank you, Chance. You're a good guy. People are just treating you like hell. It's not right, is it? And be better like Paris or Miley were to disabled people. It's not right at all, is it?
Oh my God.
Krystal's rolling in the something, guys. No worries. Let them live. their lives, it'd be great. They will get a place.
Here, this one mine here.
Here comes the food.
Okay, look at my steakhouse salad, Krystal. Yeah, I got that.
I love this part.
For another beer.
Bye, Cherub. Have fun.
All right. Let's take the car.
You said $7, right?
$7.50. Yeah.
How much is it? For cheese?
That would be 15.
All right. You want one too, Krystal? It'd be 15.
How much is your wine?
It depends on the type of wine.
What kind of wine you're talking about?
Is there like a pumpkin wine?
Pumpkin, no, we don't have
Is there apple wine?
We don't have
This girl just asked for pumpkin wine. Pumpkin wine?
Is like a fall type of wine or what kind of wine do you have?
Wines is
Okay, because I
Oh,
want to face that.
no.
People get my car.
We don't want that.
I think Amazon.
Nurse yourself? Or?
No.
There are people who do that.
Yeah, I know.
You have a list of the wines?
Could she pierce it herself? My God.
We have another wine you don't have.
Okay, cool.
All right. So
Hello,
Pinot Grigio, right?
Yeah.
Got
The lady.
Pinot Noir.
Very much.
Yeah. So that.
Okay.
So the other guy left.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry, brother. What
No, we don't have any like fall type wines. It isn't. It is wine doesn't come like that.
You get pink wine.
Pink wine. We have Chardonnay. Chardonnay. I'm gonna be right.
I see on her community tab that she had to cancel it. Hold on, let me see. Hi, everyone. Haven't been ghosting. I have COVID and a bad ear infection. I had booked something cool for us, a live ghost adventure, but I had to cancel it last night. I apologize.
Champagne is red.
Yes.
How much is that?
Let me go grab the.
Okay, thank you.
Right here, you want to show them mine?
I want to do like a thumbnail. We have to do both at the same time. I don't love here. Been there. Oh, not like this.
Here.
Stand there.
This is so cute.
More like show your face. You're not. I don't know.
Poor waitress, look at her. She's so pretty.
Right?
No, you cannot do it. 1 second.
So a rosé, is 15.
And mine's $7, Krystal, for my friend. Now we got
So we
$21.
do have a Pinot Grigio, which is a white wine. Maybe it's a little sweet.
How much is that?
It's 13.
13.
How much you have on your card?
I had $21. My drink is $7, right?
If you forget the wine, what's your cheapest drink you have?
We have Coke, Sprite, we have iced tea.
She said, what's the cheapest drink that you have? She said, we have Coke, we have Sprite. They need to, honestly, they should have tried to research the menu before they showed up. Like, I do think it's nice if they still tried to go out somewhere nice. But I don't know. You better have the alcohol beverages at a bar or at home or something. Because this conversation in public is wild to me.
Nothing like alcohol bar.
Oh, alcohol?
Yeah.
All of our drinks are 18.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What is your Jack and Coke over here for?
Let me see. Jack Daniels.
I don't drink. I don't like Jack.
Jack Daniels is 24.
Oh, hell no.
You want one of these beers instead, Krystal?
I don't drink beer.
Okay, what you got Bud Light here or no?
We do have Bud Light.
Okay. I take the same thing you gave me when you want Bud Light, Krystal, then.
I don't.
Then what do you want then, Krystal?
I don't know how much you have.
I have $21 on my card.
Wait till you get yours. See how much money's left. So I know how much we're spending.
Okay, take out 7, Krystal. How much will I be all
It's $7.50.
Okay. Add that up. I have 21. How much does that leave me on my card?
Wow, now they're asking the waitress to do the math to see if they could afford their own bill. Lord God. This lady was so sweet to them, though.
That'll be like 14, maybe.
Let's get something for like $11.
Let me see. We don't really have any like
cheap things. Like this is a fine dining steakhouse, so it isn't really like.
Want about light?
Listen, she said
14 maybe.
For like $11.
Let me see. We don't really have any like cheap things. Like this is a fine dining steakhouse, so it isn't really like.
Want about light instead?
you gotta tell him we don't have cheap shit here, ma'am.
What do you want, Krystal? You know, like something they got cheap instead, Krystal.
Yeah, like our beers is probably the cheapest thing.
Do you have apple beer at all or no?
I can see if you have Angry Orchard, which is like
Yeah,
apple cider.
How much that go for?
I'm gonna have to see if we have it. I'm not for sure.
Oh, okay.
So let me double check.
All right. Are you ready? We'll have to do this now. You want to try my food?
I can't because
I
you're
love
bigger than me.
My
alarm for work. MSC.
Oh, that's so sweet. Because I remember them, they did ask for a cash up. At the end, the waitress got a 200 tip from Marty's crew. Good. That waitress deserved it. She deserved that. That's amazing.
What do you want, Krystal? I'm trying to show you.
You want me to just bring in the beer? You want me to wait?
I'll take my beer.
I didn't know this.
You know this is $10.
Mine's my class. Italy. One's by the bottom.
I mean, as soon as they walk in the door, you could tell that this is a party that you're going to have to be patient with off the rip. And I think she saw her fate as soon as they walked in the door and she accepted it and she took it with grace, which is amazing of her. Get that woman a raise.
Holy moly, that's insane. That's for rich people. There's so many books. $1,000. There's something for $1,000 in here. Ratchet sauce 13, the Italy one, Belgium. How you know?
What you want? Italy for 13.
Yes,
even just how he's standing is making me cringe a little bit.
My drink's only $7. Then you have to buy me a drink off your card too.
I know when you have my card.
Also cash out. So you know what, Krystal? I just paid 13 for your drink. So tell me what you want. The Italy one? Is it the Italy?
Yes, that one.
Right here, we'll show it. That one.
No, the 13.
We'll show right here.
Yeah,
This one, right?
no, the second
That one
one.
right there.
And Wesley Scott.
Oh my God.
Girl, this guy's weird sometimes.
Not him walking over to the waitress. Like, I don't know where they think they are right now. This is just like everything they're doing it is stressful. It is stressful. They got up and walked over to the waitress.
At least I got the Starbucks video done. That cost $75. Thank God that's over until tomorrow.
See, she spent $75 on the Starbucks video.
More little the muffin than I'm done for fall season. Then in December, I do the Starbucks, everything on the menu in December. And after that, January's a new year. I don't do nothing at all, just certain things. That's all the holidays. January, there's no holiday, thank God. But Valentine, that's February, that's a holiday. You all get that now or no?
Yes.
Worm. I don't know what that means. You're gonna throw a pumpkin at me.
Yeah, I'm ending soon.
Ask the waitress for her cash at well, tip one. Okay, maybe. To read alarm. We already tipped her.
That is true. I'll drop the animal video. You are right. You are right.
$5. So yeah, we did get the bill already. What?
I tried to use mine, it only took 7 of mine, and now I had $21 on my card. What's going on? I think use your card for yours. Your card's in the thing. Over there. I do appreciate it. I'm going to try that out. That looks good.
I can unlock it.
Okay, go ahead. Give it to her.
Wait, I can unlock it. Okay. Unlock it, not unlock it. That's the way I talk to reps. You're so close. Back. Up close.
I'll do it.
No, let's get close.
Show me how to do it. I don't know how to do it, Krystal. You don't understand, Krystal.
Hold it so we're not so close.
Didn't they already take a thumbnail?
You have to make the face. We got a thumbnail finally. I have to screenshot it later.
Just take a solid.
Oh my god.
And I'm the one that bought it for Krystal.
If you don't finish it, usually I finish his food if you don't finish it. Am I right?
You can take pictures of this.
I'll link it one more time, but this video, the cat is currently locked in a cage. It's ill. They can't let it out of the cage because they have a bunch of dogs that would attack it, and I think it's living in a car with them currently. I think there might be even several animals. So this video that I linked does not show it. It's just a conversation about it and how they don't want to rehome the animals. Yeah.
Right now, look at your other phones and pictures.
So I'll be right back.
Look at my phone.
Oh, I'm so dearly obsessed. Justice for Leslie, what?
You got any, Chris, I need your changes too.
What change?
In this in that video, it has links of who to contact in their area about the cat.
It's like $13.
Oh my God, the
You
have the card?
I get it. Give me the change.
Which
You
change?
got change in there, right?
We have enough now.
Hey, I need change.
Try my card. Maybe this will work. Try. No, you can't be up close. They don't know the pin on the back of the card. They need the pin. They don't.
Yes, very true.
We're never going to eat because of this and that. That woman yelling at me. Leslie's grandma, mom yelling at me. That's why I'm all mixed up. We try to be crazy sometimes. I'm not crazy. But did everyone see Leslie proposed to me last night on Halloween?
I did
Leslie
see that.
loves me and I love him too. We propose on every holiday to let you all know. Yes, every holiday Leslie gets engaged to me. That's the truth, amen.
Every holiday he proposes, but they don't get married? How do you re-propose every holiday? I'm lost. Now she's digging in her purse to change to finish paying the bill, I think. They need more range. Oh my God.
I've changed in here. I've changed.
All right, so at this point, the manager comes to their table. The manager approaches the table.
I'm sorry? I've changed in here.
Okay. This is what you paid for.
I understand that. And also, I'm getting phone calls. I'm getting phone calls that people are saying you're streaming, saying that.
No. We never say. These people on here are always trying to mess up our pictures. And they like to, do that. You know what trolls are. You know what trolls are, boys.
Eric the Electric, Christy versus the Kitchen.
You heard of trolls,
They're trying to explain the concept of trolls to the manager of the restaurant.
right?
Somebody called there.
What you got? TikTok,
I don't watch anything like that.
Ignore some people right now.
It's old Leslie, I'm the star, and she's not. They're picking on her, they was picking on me once, go back and forth, be nice to other one. It don't make any sense, you know what I'm saying? But they're trying to make my life a business hell, her business hell, sympathy with my dad's place, sympathy with my sister's place.
Nothing bad has happened.
She didn't gay people to try to rape me, and all that stuff never happened.
It's crazy.
It gets on and on and on.
I come from, I work at Michigan State. I come from East Lansing and Lansing.
I'm from here, my hometown. I'm from downtown Detroit. I'm not calling nobody. Not trying to
I just want to make sure y'all are enjoying your salad.
I love this.
Awesome.
What do you have, what kind do you have the dressing for the salad?
Do you want some more of the warm bacon
I want some more ranch.
And some more ranch?
Yeah,
okay.
bigger one.
I can take care of that.
You want to fix this card for me and see if it'll work?
I can try.
It went through to $12, but I don't know how much. I don't know how much it was.
Oh God.
Okay.
You want some water? Yes, thank you so much, Mary.
Everything they do is so chaotic.
Stop calling this restaurant now, please. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be good today. Last night we were so drunk on Halloween. That was last night. Today's a new day.
Today's a new day.
Right now I'm putting this. I'm doing this right now. So just hide all the chat messages, chat hidden there. Bacon. I was having bacon earlier.
I wish she had better service.
For reference, I was at Coney Island.
Look at her. She's even refilling their water glasses. Wow, this lady's amazing. Look at her face. She's so over it. Look. Beautiful, yeah. The waitress is beautiful inside and out.
What's that? Wait.
Hurry up. See if it's unlocked. It's still doing
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
We had lost the wood here. Thank God. I think this steak is sauce on it.
Oh God, what are we doing?
That's why I do. I'm not unblocking the chat. There's too much drama. I'm done with you people. I'm not unblocking the chat in this live right now. I'm done.
Dude, did she even bite her salad? Let's go.
So when I get paid at midnight, when I get my money,
She bought a salad. She got a salad with a bacon, corn, vinaigrette, and she's putting ranch on it too.
paid at midnight, when I get my money, I have to give Leslie Grip, Richard, Glenn Adams, I have to give him $200 for rent or whatever, how much, $250, whatever it was. Then I have to pay my phone bill. Then I have to pay all 3 storages. The rest is just a new winter coat. Then I have to buy some new winter boots too. Look that up right now.
Why do they have 3 separate storage units? Does anybody know why they have 3? That seems just so excessive. They're at Sullivan Steakhouse. 3 storage units?
Actually, the ones I want to buy, like, you know, are the ones for like the D to WWE wrestlers.
Yeah, I noticed. I've been watching some of her older streams, and even when they don't have a place to live, like she was still purchasing like Christmas decorations, which I just thought was bizarre. It was like this little, I don't know.
Look, it says chat is hidden, so this one will buy. $7.95 for work.
I guess the card went through.
It's soft.
So your girl will be happy with the food outside the summer.
Right.
I'm gonna try to organize that stuff. I'm not tired of fucking working here. I'm trying to organize that stuff way better than we did last year. We already have bags. We already have trash bags. You do your food out than what you give it.
Oh my God.
That's
I bet they cheated everyone away from them.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God, they're literally at a place with white tablecloths. Lord.
Now my turn is dressing first.
Is that $29 steak? $29.
29. You get the first. I get the one. You guys want okay?
Yeah, I got a beer, you know.
So you're gonna get a beer now?
I paid for it. And we're all talking about my car for beer.
You could hear, okay, you could hear the food in his mouth when he's speaking. But she also just had, the salad came with vinaigrette. Then she put ranch on it, and now they're asking for more dressing again. I don't think they like salad.
More ranch?
The other dressing.
The
one that's already on there?
Yeah, and I want more ranch.
Oh, I didn't know there was dressing on there.
No, freezing. It was $29 for a salad.
I want more ranch. Thank you so much.
Not see it because it's hard.
Told you to do it, not see.
See? Right from the start. They don't keep doing it.
That would be good to me. I like amazing help.
Oh, because they're showing the name where we're at.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Welcome. I have one more ranch coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much. That's some ranch. Yeah.
Scraping it out every drop. Oh my God, she licked the bowl.
I'll try this. I like eating like hot one time.
A lot of there's a lot of people that I witnessed that have weird. They hold their utensils strange. SJM holds it weird. Pete's, she does.
I give that salad, I give that a 10 out of 10 living stars at the steakhouse here in downtown. It's a bus out there.
Yes.
So it's really good.
They should have just brought out a bowl of ranch to troll them, like a big ass bowl, like a drinking glass full of ranch.
Well, don't start from there. I don't start lying to everything. That's another
Damn, these people love their ranch.
All right, here go your Bud Light, okay? Okay, thank you.
Well, you want.
I'm just trying to pour it in.
Yeah, let it foam down, man.
You know, you can keep the bottle, okay? You can just pour it in as
Oh, they even poured the Bud Light into a glass for her. How sweet.
you go, okay?
Give me back, yeah.
Bud Light, some drinking Bud Light.
I like
like that bad drunk 2 times. Well, my birthday was for Halloween. So maybe we'll get more when we might get more money. That'd be cute birthday celebration, right? I don't get picked when you do.
I know.
I'm getting like way weird. Here's some drink weird.
Okay.
I show you like what was done already.
Good job. Nice steak.
That's what they say in there. I have to pee.
I guess they paid.
So there's people super chat.
Mom, talk to your food. You know, what's going on?
I'm like, cute. I hear what I have. He's like that size.
You got to write down some copyrights and all that stuff too.
You don't get in trouble with that with the brush.
That's probably why the waitress came up.
We have music before. Cheers.
Everything's paid for.
I don't figure out who comes up to them.
Anyway,
cute those containers.
Yeah, big heart. Hey, see, every time you do something, look already up there. You know why? This guy, he kind of, you know yourself down. I'm like, to help me get away with the bad people and help me go write yourself down. I'm like,
Does she work here? Oh, she's talking to the waitress.
Jazz wants to sleep more.
Oh God.
The more I know, the smarter I get. But see, I can't read, but I have ancestry.
Why did he just tell a woman? This woman walked up to ask for 2 boxes for her food, and he announced that he can't read, but he's street smart. Lord.
I feel wrong. My hands so anyway, so I didn't know. I didn't live in Utah my life, and I moved down to Lansing. I met her on Facebook. I thought I could just supposed to see the store for a week.
Oh, T, they met on Facebook?
my life. And, you know, I'm actually tatted in my damn vein. You know, you can see me each way.
Oh God.
Letters go up there. See, it's like this, yo. My name's yo. I'm straight from the D-boy killer. I'm straight from the Motor City. I'm straight Murky in the day.
Is he freestyling for her? Yo, I would love to be this woman. Like, I don't want to hang out with them for extended period of time, but like, I would be so excited if this happened to me. Like, I'd be like, you won't even believe what just happened to this at this restaurant.
All the letters go up there. See, it's like this, yo. My name's yo. I'm straight from the D-boy killer. I'm straight from the Motor City. I'm straight Murky in the day. I'm thick with me. Without Dr. Dre, you'd never be the rapper you can be. You'd be the $1 billion man.
Your face.
You know what I can read and write my name. I can do certain things. People think I'm Dr. Dre, man. But I'm still killing this business. Without Dre and him today, Dre made that boy who he is today.
I like Rihanna and Krystal.
I'm not even him. I'm not.
Oh God, she said I like Rihanna and Chris Brown a lot.
I'm straight from the D. You better know. Let it be. But I like Dre. Well, Dre and him can be the rapper.
Yes, take the plates. Take the plates.
And I give Dre that lot of respect. Dre's the one.
Take the plates. Yes, box that up. Roll out.
And Dr. Dre and him will be the greatest rapper, white rapper, you want to call him. But Dre made that guy. You know, it's like I like a lot of hip hop. You know, I like Shanghai. I like Usher. I like Dr.
You like Usher?
You know how Usher started doing them moves for Michael. Michael's the one that invented the moonwalk. Them shaking legs. Elvis Presley's the one that fucking was. Yeah, you know, and his daughter just died.
I'm a big Paris Hilton fan, Miley Cyrus.
Oh my God.
Heard of Paris Hilton? Paris Hilton. Miley Cyrus.
Oh no. She doesn't know who Paris Hilton is.
Demi Lovato. Demi Lovato.
Come on.
I love Whitney Houston, right?
Yeah, you know what? You never be like Whitney Houston. Her daughter died.
I feel like Leslie saw someone black and he was like, yeah, they're going to care about my rapping.
Yes, I didn't even know it was. They have one in Lansing. Have you of these? Oh, what's the name of this? Steak and Shake. It's the Steak and Shake. I like this.
Steak and Shake.
Whatever the name of that place, Steakhouse. Is Steakhouse like this? Yeah.
Steak and Shake is definitely not a steakhouse.
You didn't do a steakhouse? Oh, okay. I'm from here. I'm sure. Yeah, but anyways, yeah.
Since 2012.
Well, it looks like they made it out of the restaurant and paid their bill. I just watched that the other day and I was like, this is so funny to me. I had to show it to you guys. All right, everyone. I'm going to wrap it up here. Spooky is going live later. I'll share it on my community tab. If any mods are in the chat, if you could link the Spooky Stoners channel live at 11. But thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Hit your like button on your way out. And I'll see you soon. I'll see you again next time. You're welcome, Rosie. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had a great Sunday. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. And it feed me real good. It's an on. It's an on. For the cheesesteak, I'm in that order. For the cheese fries, there's a starter. Got the steroids keeping me stronger. Ooh, I'm not in the mood. Make moves. Make Old MacDonald had a farm. I give him a titty, trying to keep him calm. I'm just trying to turn up in the country. I ain't in the city cause they ain't got lawns. Suck a nigga E-I-O. Shaking on these bitches like a thing I know. Tipping in this bitch, say the chickens in the bitch. They wanna catch us riding dirty with the fiends I know. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. They're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I treat you, but I have to show. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. I have to show.
My mental health is declining, bitch. Declining.